Yo, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the Flesh and Blood stream. We're here tonight. We got no echoing issues. We figured it out. We're on track. Thanks for coming by and hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys for being here. Tonight, we are doing more Aurora testing. As I've talked about, PT's just a short couple of weeks away, and I'm really fine-tuning, finding those last, 4 or 5 spots in my Aurora deck and making sure that we have everything set up exactly the way we want. For anybody who does not know, I have moved away from the Skyward Serenade and Skizzik plan. Drawing Skizzik without drawing Skyward Serenade is just really, really bad, and you'd always rather draw Skyward Serenade as opposed to Skizzik, so I'm just trying to stay away from that. Plus, I think the idea of Gone in a Flash and, Electrostatic Discharge is probably just better, so we're looking at that and some of the small changes. I have decided to keep a 7th blue in the deck, but we've made a couple of different changes that we're going to talk about tonight and kind of go through it. Also, I've got something really, really special to share with you guys. I am super excited about this. This all got finalized today, and I have, honestly, I'm super pumped to share this with you guys. I feel like a little kid on Christmas. I'm about to share this with you. You guys are seeing this. The only other person that has seen this before you guys, other than the gentleman who created it, is Carly. Carly saw it first because that's how it goes. Carly sees everything first before you guys do. But I have something really cool, really special that I'm really, really excited about, and I cannot wait to show it to you guys. Let's take a look at it. This is the Codex Journal Agroblaze 96 edition. I am so pumped about this. I think it looks so cool. The black, the red, the white, the design. Thomas did an absolutely amazing job on the design. He absolutely crushed it. You know, he talks about like elevating your play over here. Super, super kind words. Says known for his signature red headband and relentless drive. Tom has absolutely killed it on this one. He absolutely knocked it out of the park. I'm so excited. I'm going to have one. I'm going to use it for the first time at Pro Tour London, and I'm so excited. It's currently on the way here. You will notice that it says currently 95 in stock. There's only going to be 96 of these made, and I got the first one, obviously. So I'm really excited about this. I think it's really cool. He I don't know, Tom has really outdid himself. This is really awesome. I can't say enough kind things about Thomas. He's been a pleasure to work with and absolutely awesome. I have updated the command !codex in the chat will now take you to the special edition AgroBlaze 96 Codex Journal. Don't forget code AgroBlaze 96 at checkout to save 10%. So anyway, I'm super pumped about this. It's really cool, and I wanted to share it with you guys. I've been pretty giddy about this once I learned that it got finished today. I've been really excited to share this with you guys. So Ashley gave me permission to buy it. Yo, let's go, Trent. I love that, dude. Also, Mekado, Ben, Dave, Martin, what's up, everybody? How is everybody? Appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was really cool. Codex Journal the Codex Journal is a great product. Even if you're not looking at buying like this specialized one, there's a great product for leveling up and helping you guys get better at the game. I love it. It's an amazing product. So anyway, my man said it's been purchased, dude. Trent. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, Trent. It means a lot, fam. It means a lot. So I wanted to share that with you guys just because I thought of how cool it was. Let's talk about the deck and some of the changes that I've made before we actually jump into playing Aurora a little bit tonight. We are still on the 49 card main deck with that one extra blue and written in the stars, which I have to admit, the one extra blue felt really, really clean last night. I really, really enjoyed it. It felt a lot better in the mirror. Nathaniel said he liked the 7th blue. He said he felt like it added a lot of consistency to the deck. I have made a couple of small changes to the sideboard, and by a couple of small changes, I mean one. We cut the extra blue written in the stars from the sideboard and added in the 4th Exude Confidence. I think a lot of decks are playing multiple defense reactions right now. You're seeing there's a lot of defensive decks in the format that are playing Shelter from the Storm, Sink Below, Fate Foreseen, and they're playing That All You Got. There's a lot of decks that are also playing Rupon Carapace right now. So there's a lot of decks that are on this like super, super defensive plan, and I think that having Exude Confidence in the sideboard is a great, great place to be, and I really like the idea of having this card in the sideboard. It feels really clean, it's really good, and it being a 3 of is solid. The other thing I have been considering is the idea of maybe cutting down to 1 9th blade and playing Balance of Justice in the sideboard. A couple people last night mentioned that it was really good last night, that it was really good into the mirror. And so I'm considering that maybe going down to 1 9th blade as a popper and then playing Balance of Justice might be a better way to go with equipment, but I'm kind of up in the air about that. So we're going to kind of see what happens and how this plays out. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're testing. We are trying to get as many games in tonight as possible. If you are hanging out and you want to snipe games or play tonight, please jump in, hop in the queue, and be happy to play. Hey, Liam, what's up, dude? Did I say the 4th Exude Confidence? I meant the 3rd. I'm not cheating, I promise. Yeah, dude, I saw you in the Discord having not such a fun day, Trent. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry Aurora is like ruining your day on the That All You Got front, because it's just basically like it's forcing people to play That All You Got. So I'm sorry that's kind of like making your day a little bit worse, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. All right, so it's Tunic, Greaves, Grasp, and Crown of Providence. We're going to force them to go first, which I think is correct. I'm going to be honest. I haven't played against Jarl in a minute. We're going to stroll on over here. I know we're looking at Exudes at the bare minimum. Fries as well, I imagine. And then, let's see, against Jarl, we're on Discharges. And it looks like I'm on Flicker Wisp, trying to make this work a little bit better here. Huh. Tell you what, I'm not sold on playing Flicker Wisp in this matchup, but we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens. We will try Flicker in this matchup right now and see what happens. I'm curious to see what happens. It's not even I've played Auroras today at all. It's just that I can't safely throw my stick anymore. I mean, yeah, so I feel like you're like, people are kind of paying the price right now for playing, for Aurora being so dominant in the metagame. So I completely get that, man. It can be frustrating when your deck gets picked on kind of like as a, like, you know, subsequent thing that's happening in the format. Can be very, very frustrating for sure. For sure, man, I get that. Okay, so Crumble, and then Crumble is pretty good there on the first turn of the game. It's like my opponent having Crumble and Fruits is pretty solid. I think we're just supposed to keep our hand here. We could try and shock our opponent, but I don't think it's worth. I think we're just supposed to go Entwine Lightning into Fry, Snatch, Arsenal to burn up and shock is probably our better play here. Lines up pretty well. We're not throwing the Starfall this turn, but it's still a good turn, and we're trying to set up a 5-card hand here. Yo, Waves, what's up, dude? My day has been good. It was stressful at work, but you know, we got this project going live next week, man. So it's just one of those things. But yeah, man, I've been good. Hope your day was good as well, brother. Hope your day was good as well. Yep. Okay. And we'll give them the old razzle dazzle here with the Fry. I mean, they took 4, so they're probably willing to take whatever's happening here. And we're just going to end on the Snatch. We do not know what is on top, but this probably still gets blocked. Yo. Interesting. Have absolutely no idea what is coming up next. Is it going to be like Mangle for 12 or something? I guess it's just for 10 Dominate. Plus it's the Pummel, I suppose. I mean, we might as well block with the Grasp because we're going to lose it, right? Three, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no way to get to cover this up because of the Dominate. So if we block with Gone in a Flash, I get to go Burn Up and Shock. Probably just supposed to block here, right? Like, just let this happen and just block here. I think it's probably supposed to be what happens here. We still get to Arsenal the Lightning Surge this way. So we're going to discard the Gone in a Flash. Take a truckload of damage. It's going to be both sides of Burn Up and Shock here. And then we're going to pitch to come in with the Starfall here. Taking another ton of damage is our opponent. They must have something like a Frost Fang or something, I'm assuming. I don't know. I mean, it is turn 3, and they were able to get our Grasp off the board, so, like, that's pretty solid. I'm a little surprised to see them being so... I don't know, like, willy-nilly here with their life total. Like, they did a good job of, like, getting Grasp off the board. Like, I guess they're just, like, all offense, no breaks from here, I guess is the plan. I don't know. I can only assume that's what they're thinking. Considering they kept a 4-card hand, I truly don't know what they're going to, like, do here. My codex came in today. The page layouts are so nice and clean. Yo, Waves, I'm glad you got it today, man. I hope you get to use it at an event soon, dude. That's awesome, man. I guess they thought they were going to fuse an Oakenfold and then realized they couldn't. I'm assuming is what happened here. We can play around the Blizzard here and the Stalagmite actually pretty efficiently. I guess it's gonna be... Let's show them the red. Let's make them think a little bit. Let's make them think about how they want to play this turn out. Okay, this just blocks 4, which I'm sure my opponent's fine with. And then it's going to be Lightning Surge for 4. We've not played the Discharge here because I want them to have to think about this a little bit. I guess we'll go ahead and throw the Starfall. Is it better to go 7 and arsenal this? Or 7 and no arsenal? Or to throw this for the 1 in the arcane? I mean, I guess we can arsenal this, right? Like, I guess we can arsenal this and then activate Aurora. It's not a bad play. Just really depends on how they look to line up their next turn, I guess. I don't know. This has been an interesting game. Jarls always play super interesting. Like, they're either super defensive, like they're like very traditional like Guardian players where they're like hyper defensive, or they're like hyper aggressive, it feels like. There's not really much in the middle. Yo, going down? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, okay, you can decompose. They have exactly enough cards to decompose here. Which, I mean, is kind of nice because it means that we've taken the ability for them to decompose defensively off the table. Or offensively, I mean, this turn. Oh, I love this hand. This hand's absolutely amazing. The Gauntlet of Flash is so clean here. Works out so well. It really just depends on what they throw at me, I guess. I don't know if this works. Yeah, I don't think that works the way they wanted it to, because of this is a token. This does not work the way they want it to. So I did not understand that until someone explained it to me. So I do think that was a pretty relevant play though, because they could have just swung the hammer for 4, which probably would have been better. Well, no, I guess they could have swung it for 3. Shelter from the Storm is fine. And then in the damage step, we're going to bounce this back to our hand. Because we have Tunic, I'm willing to get... I'm willing to, like, pitch the blue here. I'm actually okay with this. This is actually, like, a perfectly fine block, in my opinion. So we're going to pay 1. We're going to put the Flittering Charge in the bottom, and we're going to go buff power. And we're going to arsenal the Gauntlet Flash after we activate Aurora right here. So we're going to push a ton of damage right here. That's right, because it doesn't have the cost, right? Yeah. And Scour works that way because it technically says non-token or whatever. Which is pretty relevant. Like, it's a pretty relevant thing to see right there. Ew. I mean, they have a Channel and a Plow Under in hand, so we could just say no blocks and just like kind of play this one out here. I think we'll just go down to 14 here. We'll go Arc Lightning, then the Snatch. I think it's fine. I almost want to lead on Gauntlet of Flash here and see what they do, and then we could potentially like E-Strike to draw a card. Or worst comes to worst, we're just going to pitch the Blizzard to Starfall, I guess. We could always like pitch the E-Strike and then Arsenal the channel, I guess. Yo, Capello, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? You doing all right today, man? Hey, Shadow Yoshi, you doing okay? Yeah, the fact that it does not affect like because I remember like I posted that video a while back talking about Rolling Fisher, and I remember thinking, oh yeah, you can get fealty tokens, you can get like embodiments, you can do all kinds of stuff with this card. Turns out I was just wrong. You cannot do all kinds of stuff with that card. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. This is not very good. Now the real question here is, are we better off to activate Aurora or Arsenal this? Because the game's at that point in time where I feel pretty comfortable to just give up. Like, I feel pretty comfortable to just, like, give up some equipment to, like, try and push offense here. Yeah, I kind of think it's better to Aurora because we don't have the go again consistently here. But it also, like, depends on, like, what they have, right? Because, like, there might be a world where we could, like, cover up an on-hit and, like, crown something away. I don't know. Like, it really just depends. Like, I mean, I guess they could have the third Oakenold here. Feels highly improbable. Being able to play 3 Oakenolds, or I guess they blocked with 1 technically, but still, the first 6 turns of the game would be impressive. Hang on a second, I got that this way. Also, yeah, Sam's right. Like the fact that we know that they have the plow under made that also a better decision. I like that play a lot. Yeah, we have no arsenal. We're just going to say no blocks and go to 8 here. Well. I guess we'll discard this. The flittering charge. No, we'll discard the rabble. I guess we're going to go draw card here. Yo, what a draw. Yeah, they showed it to us last turn. We did know that. I just forgot. I don't think it was worth bouncing the Gone in a Flash, to be honest. So currently going to 2. This probably kills you. Ayo. PogChamp. Yo, drawing both, like drawing that second... Drawing the second lightning press there, stonks. Yeah, stonks. We're just we're in there like swimwear, as they like to say. And by they, I mean me. It's me. I'm they. We did go second and we won. Opponent took a burn up on turn 2. When they didn't block at all and then only threw hammer back at me. Big tempo play for me. So I think our opponent thought they could, I think our opponent on that turn thought that they could physically like make a play with the Oakenold, and they just couldn't there. I mean, isn't no Arsenal plus CLV better than only Arsenal? I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, Madik, but it was very possible that I was supposed to... I mean, I guess we play the channel... So, like, if we play the channel, we don't have a way to keep it, right? And we're not going to draw a card. So, if we play the channel, it has to be before Gone in a Flash resolves to not bounce it. Is what I'm thinking. Discharges, exude confidence. I think we want the second strikes and 2 fries because we'd rather be on the offensive here, I think is the idea behind it. And we're just running AB3. And we'll just kind of see what happens here. I mean, this matchup is like we either get there or we don't, I think. Like, I just don't really think there's much else to it, especially without having Shock Charmers in the deck. But the CLV is not going to stay on board, though, right? I mean, I guess you're saying that I'm going to pitch it and then attack for 2 and then Arsenal the E-Strike? I don't know if I like that play. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a world they're ever playing around double press right there. I completely agree. Did my man's in the dark just hit potion? Yeah, we might just be dead, boys. Might just be dead. Yeah, not having Shock Charmers is going to hurt us. Also, hey, Matthew, what's up, dude? I mean, yeah, this hand kind of sucks. Hand's like not good at all. Thankfully, we get to just throw the flittering charge here. And actually, I lied. It's going to be this. Yeah. So you wanted to like let the damage come through and then use CLV. I mean, it was probably better to just throw 5, right? I don't know. I mean, we would have ended up with a blue in hand for the following turn cycle, which again didn't really matter. But well, no, we would have had our E-Strike taken away from us, so the blue actually would have just been worse. I mean, don't get me wrong, like hindsight's 2020 and all that, but I don't know. Like, I really like the play of drawing a card off the E strike there. Or I'm sorry, drawing a card off the E strike there. Only went 1 and 2 on Verdance as a friend borrowed a Cilio, bought 3 packs, got an imp in each pack. Then my 1 prize pack for Army, I got a quick dodge. Yo, let's go, Dave. That's awesome, dude. Talk about lucky packs. Deciding between Fang and Florian? Deciding between Fang and Florian for what exactly, Matthew? Just to make sure I understand. We got 2 cards out of hand, so I guess I'm just going to pitch to Aurora, and we'll just Arsenal the Exude. Not that I really feel like we had a choice. Felt like there was really like one play pattern this turn cycle. Yo, Tom, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, Monique, you don't need to apologize at all. I'm walking through the lines, and I think that the play we made was probably just better, is what I'm saying. You don't need to apologize in any way, brother. No apologies. I will never be upset at you guys for pointing out different lines that I could take. Okay, I guess the second Deja Vu doesn't really do anything, right? Like, the second Deja Vu's not doing a ton here, I think. So this hand is like not the best in the world, but throwing Exude Confidence for 7, and I guess we'll just Arsenal the Lightning Press. The fact that it's turn 3 and my opponent is still at, 29 is not good. I don't even need quick dodge at the moment, but obviously keep it. Oh, I mean, yeah. So I opened a quick dodge, I think, out of my original hunted case, and I've never played it once. I think I actually let somebody borrow it one time is the only use it's gotten. But other than that, like, it's just been sitting in a binder. So I completely get it, Dave. I completely get it, dude. I mean, yeah, we're just going to try and push a bunch of damage here. Like, push 10 damage over the top and hope it's enough. But really does not feel like it's going to be enough here because, like, Kano's at 19. We really needed a blue right there. We really needed a blue. Man, not having Shock Charmers feels so bad in this matchup. Feels so bad in this matchup. At skirmish yesterday, I saw someone have a really good run, play second, the top cut playing Arachne, Solitary Confinement, then to pull that same Arachne as a Marvel. Yo, that is actually crazy. That's crazy work, actually. That is actually crazy work. We'll just pitch 1 here. Just kind of force our opponent. Oh my god, dude. I am so dead. Like, it is actually crazy how dead we are here. The thing that I like about this is that there's a lot of worlds where, like, I actually pitch a red there instead of a blue because I'm, like, sandbagging my turn and what I want them to do. I mean, we need one more turn cycle. We need one more turn cycle. I don't have Shock Charmers in the deck, Mandeek. If I did, I would. If I had Shock Charmers in the deck, I would play it in this matchup. This, Verdance, and Acilio are like the only matchups it would be for, which, I mean, I guess kind of makes it a little bit of a relevant sideboard piece, but I've cut it to try and make room for other things as of recent. I have cut it to try and make room for other things as of recent. Our opponent's debating if they can kill us from 37 if we have a blue. Oh, they're going for it. My opponent said, F it, we ball, son. Hey, Electrum, what's up, dude? I've been good, man. I've been good. Just working away, playing cards and hanging out with Carly. It's about my everyday routine. How about yourself? You been doing okay, buddy? I mean, I think Verdance is probably more popular than Kano, right? Like in terms of like wizard popularity play. It is still Aurora favored. Like, I agree without Shock Charmers, but I still feel like you need, like, the Shock Charmers just like kind of like shores up the matchup a little bit. And I do like the idea of having the Shock Charmers in. I mean, yeah, we will pitch this. I don't really know what my opponent's up to over there. They're going to pitch into, I guess, Metacarpus nodes. So this is going to be for 6. And they're going to be able to use Potion of Deja Vu to open the floodgates on the top, and I'm going to die. Which means we were probably dead no matter what this turn, right? Even if we had, I guess if we had a blue and Shock Charmers, we weren't, but... Meant to actually say something, but PT London, I managed to wrangle coming down, so pretty good. Yo, let's go, dude. I'm glad you're going to be able to make it to London, man. That's awesome. I'm super excited for PT London. I am very, very excited for PT London. Our opponent's just kind of taking a minute and like walking through the lines here. The different options they have, it appears. That or I need to refresh. Like, seriously? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to hope that Open the Floodgates hits a couple of blues here, or hits a couple of reds in hand. I mean, I don't really know that we have another option. I assume they want to let the Ether Wildfire resolve. I play Balance of Justice in the Kano matchup because of Flood. I could see that. I could see that, Thomas. That actually kind of, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you meant more in terms of Shock Charmers? Yeah, that's fair. It's less relevant against Verdance than it is, like, yeah, that makes sense, Electrum. Or Liam, sorry. I like to run AB3 against Verdance. I understand why, like, we're on Tunic, like, why you think Tunic is better, but I really like the idea of being able to play AB3 in that matchup, personally. The problem is that even if I, like, only go down to, like, even if I just, like, fall down to, like, 10 or something, I could still die. Oh, yeah, that's right. They get the Deja Vu in to banish the potion, or the draw card thing off the top of the deck. I take 7, go to 25, and then they have 2 blues plus an unknown card in hand. Yep. They're going to play this. Use the Metacarpus nodes, I guess. I mean, you have the 2 blues. You might as well. The only thing you're missing is the Ether Wildfire. And, I mean, I guess even then, like, you don't really have to find the Ether Wildfire. Just a couple more spells probably does it here. Oh, this definitely ain't looking good. I mean, I'm on 7 blues. Like, I'm not saying it's always the most relevant thing, but there are some turns when I do like having blues to pitch randomly. So, my friends assured me that it is not like Yu-Gi-Oh! And that you have a lot of agency. I started playing pre-book bans, and I just got rolled by Art of War Zen combo turns. I mean, yeah, so that can be tough. Oh, well, there's the Blazing Ether. So yeah, we're just super dead here. Because we've taken 12 damage this turn. This is going to be for 8, which means we will have taken 20 damage, and it's going to be 25 off the Blazing Ether. So we're just like Omega dead here. The new ICBM build. I'm not sure what ICBM means, but yeah. This being all an explosion makes sense. I guess, like... with 2 Kano act, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna concede here. I'm not even gonna make them go through it. Normally, I like to make them go through it, but I don't think we're ever winning that game though. Like, I don't think Shock Charmers is saving us there, to be honest. I do not think Shock Charmers is gonna save us in a situation like that. Op put a Energy, Potion, and Deja Vu into play on turn 0. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good note. Like, I'm sure, like, my opponent played well, and, like, you know, they were really looking through all their stuff to make sure they had what they want, and I'm not, like, trying to shortcut it, like, dismiss anything they did, but yeah, our opponent had a very, very hot start. Yo, Doubt, what's up, dude? I mean, I guess we'll go second against Ira. Gonna be honest, I don't really know what to board against Ira. I think I have a sideboard plan for Ira. I did see a putty tat. So let's see. We're on the plan we're on now. It is oh, it's our aggro game plan. So it's like we do into everything else. It's scars, second strikes, shelters, and sigils. And we're just gonna try to run hot. We're just gonna try to run them over. Do what we can here. Guys, by the way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you all chilling. Chilling with me on a random Tuesday. There's a lot of things y'all could be doing, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. It means a lot. Feel like Starvo victims might have something different to say. What happened with Starvo victims? Yo, what? Cam is one of those matchups where... Yo, did he just flick a Kodachi at me? Wild. Actually wild. Little surprised to see so much aggression on turn 0. And then E-Strike draw card. I mean, I guess they're just trying to push a bunch of damage here. I'm going to fall to 32 because I have a Lightning Press in hand. I'm just a little surprised to see so much aggression there. So it's going to be... Yo, this hand's really weird. I mean, we can kind of just like hope to get pretty lucky here. We're not really able to set up a 5-card hand. So, I mean, I guess we could always pitch this if we needed to and arsenal whatever we draw. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just do this. I don't know. There's no reason to play the Lightning Press if I don't need to. Because we're just going to do this, and we're going to arsenal the Arc Lightning, and then we're going to set up here. And I mean, again, like, not a bad turn. This is overall a pretty solid turn. We're probably just going to give a Mask, right? I mean, I guess we could block with the Grasp here on the second Kodachi. I don't like Skizik. I did third, You are correct. You are correct. The third Exude did make it way back into the deck. I'm not a fan of Skizik, to be honest. Oh, that's right. There's not a second Kodachi. Shoo! It's weird to think that there's not a second Kodachi. Do I want to save the Arc Lightning for another turn? I think I do, right? Like, I think I just want to push the Burn Up and Shock since I have the Lightning Press in hand, and we can save the Arc Lightning. I think is going to have to be our play here. Prevents 1 damage. Seems okay. We're going to fuse with a Somersault to get a prevention out of the way now. And then this is 4 go again, and I'm curious to see how they play this one out. Let's go ahead and use the Lightning Press effectively here, or at least attempt to. So we push through the burn up, put our opponent down to 32. We're going to draw a card. We're going to somersault this. Get this back into our hand. And then we're going to come in with a Starfall and then come in for 4. And our opponent's just kind of blocking out here. So we've done a good job of taking them off kilter here. Yeah, it is weird that they were so aggressively flicking the Kodachi at me. I'm going to be honest. I don't know that I agree with that thought process, but Oh, yeah. Cannot go to 24 fast enough. Cannot go to 24 fast enough. So it's going to be Arc Lightning. We'll see how they want to play this one out. I don't know why they said whoops. I'm assuming it was like some kind of like joke based off of the fact that they threw Kodachi for 1 last turn, but no go again. We have a really interesting turn cycle here. I think we just want to get aggressive and push as much damage as we can, and then E-Strike draw card, I think is the plan here. Yeah, it's very possible that they just meant like, yeah, I don't have a turn, I guess. Yo, what are they holding 2 for? Drawing into a channel is a really good one. Are they about to play a Count Your Blessings against me or some nonsense, dude? Yo, what? Another Lightning Press is not bad, to be honest. Are we gaining a resource? We are not. They're going to retrieve a dagger, and then that dagger is going to come in for 6. We're going to say no blocks and see how they play it. Really hope they throw something at me that we can hit with Sigil of Suffering. The odds of them throwing another attack at me, right, are very low. So it kind of feels like we're supposed to make this play here. Yeah, I think we're going to. We'll just kind of force them to make a decision. Yo, what? Okay. I mean, and we still just get to have a really solid turn. So we actually could have held the 0 for 4 reaction there, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Their play pattern was wild. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of questions. Well, this feels pretty good. We do have snaps available to us, so I'm okay with just keeping this. We're gonna say no blocks here. Kind of an awkward one. If we're forced to crown, yeah, I don't know why. Like, I had a feeling right there. I just had a feeling right there. They may be huffing gas instead of cooking with it. I've known some people like that when they play card games before. I wouldn't exactly call that the best. I do think this hand's like actually bananas though. I don't think that's correct, but I'm not going to complain. So it's going to be Entwine Lightning, Fuse with Gone in a Flash. Hopefully they don't have a defense reaction here, but they probably do. I mean, Ira's like the mid-range queen, right? They could have flicked in response to your D-React and floated a resource to prevent the Sigil draw. Oh yeah, that would have been insane. I didn't even think about them doing that. And it's very clear that they did not think about doing that either. So, I mean, maybe they're new to Ira, you know? Yo, what? You're giving me channel and burn up here. No shot. No shot. That's true. That's true. It is definitely a good sign when we can see our opponent's lines first. Thankfully, I've got a fantastic chat who's willing to call stuff out like that for me. I cannot imagine there's ever a world where what they just did was correct. So we're going to pitch the Gone in a Flash for 2 go again. And then we're probably just going to go Snatch into Snap Flittering Charge here. Just to, like, really pressure them, take the last couple cards out of their hand here. Yo, Kyle, what's up, dude? That's right. That shot equals no. They might have just, like, decided to pack it in at this point, honestly. I played a lot of Ira before Aurora and Syndra. I mean, so you're very well aware of the Flick Knives options then, for sure. So it's Snap into Flittering Charge, just trying to end the game here. Yep. Get every piece of equipment they have. We don't get to keep the channel this turn, but we do get to set up a Go Again Lightning card. So value. Value. Value every day. Food City. Flick Knives is like second nature for you. I'm not quite that familiar with the Flick Knives play patterns, but I'm going to be honest. I think it's an easy win even if we do flip a blue. Because this takes both of the last 2 cards out of their hand. Like, blue or not, doesn't really matter. But I definitely get what you're saying there. Heyo! We're rabbling, boys. We're rabbling. We're rabbling. We're babbling. Actually, we're rabbling. We're not babbling. I should be doing some Talisar practice, but I wouldn't want to play against the Premier Aurora pilot on Switch. Listen, I need all the practice I can get going into the PT in 2 weeks. So if you guys like want to play games and want to get me some practice in, I need the reps for sure. Like, we're working on testing into any and everything at this point. Let's see. We played Ira. We did go second. We got the win. Up. Made some interesting plays. With a CLV and Sigil line. Yeah, so we'll just put that the opponent let us get very ahead with a CLV and Sigil line. Pretty much just like putting us in a really, really good position from the start there. We did have some really, really good value across the course of that game, that's for sure. We really, really did. Oh, well, that's why I can't tell. I mean, I guess we'll go second against this, right? Sorry, normally I've got Twitch up on my phone, so like if something weird starts happening, I can see what's happening, but it looks like I just lost connection to the chats. I didn't actually lose, didn't actually lose. I don't even know if I have a Rhinar guide, to be honest. I gotta look and see if I even have. I don't even think it's on here, which it probably should be, to be honest. It's probably one of the options I should have on there, but I do not have one. So we're gonna look at discharges, fries, second strikes, and I guess the scars. I don't know. Like, this is a weird choice. I don't know what to pick here. I bring in Fry pretty regularly. Against a lot of the grindier matchups is where I bring in Fry. Yo, Electrum, dude, I'm still down to play one, man. Like, let's play one for sure, brother. Like, if you, yo, Pausarino, big dog. Pausarino, big dog. Normally, I would never block with Arc Lightning, but I think it's worth it in this case, just because we want to, like, do everything we can to, like, crash the boards here. Let's see how our opponent plays this out. Eh. Should have taken the one for the scar for a scar. Yo. What? Only had 2 cards in hand. I mean, I guess I had the knowledge of knowing that I didn't have 2-0 for Forswego again, so... Can I say maybe a hot take? Yo, let's go, dude. I like the newer art of Rhinar more than the older one. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know like what the difference is. And I know that that's like pretty lame of me, but I'm not even sure what the differences are, Electrum. Like, is there any chance like you could like send them to me on Discord or like post them in the Discord, like the differences, and I can take a look at them here maybe? Because I honestly, you know... they have Lantern. They have Lantern, Martin. They're just playing like their full suite of equipment in Lantern. They do have AB. I think it is correct for them to have AB, Martin. Liam said it's definitely a hot take because I disagree. I don't think it's a hot take just because you disagree, Liam. But I like where you're at. You got the spirit, fam. Yo, please no pummel. Now you scaring me, dog. Now you scaring me, dog. Yo. What? I guess it's the Shockwave, right? I guess is the discard here. I don't know. I don't like any of it, to be honest. We're gonna lead on Scar for a Scar and see what happens. Double blue pummel is wild, dude. No, I'm not saying pummel's bad. I'm just like saying like, you know, some sauce, some saucy sauciness. Every Rhinar is going to be on Eugene's list. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's actually a really valid point. Yo, no shot. No shotskis, fam. No shotskis. So we're going to fuse with the somersault. Shit. Sorry, opponent. We'll hit him with the old sorry. Damage step. Let's go ahead and get some values. We'll go ahead and get this back to our hand. We will fuse again. Fuse-a-roni. Oh, you meant the discard's not bad for me? I mean, yeah, that's also true. It wasn't bad for me. There's actually, so there was a debate in my head there for a minute, Ludiful, about like me actually pitching both the somersault and the current funnel to try and make it happen this turn, but we didn't really, I mean, I guess after the Scar hit, we could have like overpitched to set up a Runeshan and passed, I suppose. I think I'm more interested in just setting this up and arsenaling. Light it up like dynamite. Oh, na 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 eh. We're gonna say no blocks. We'll just go ahead and run this out. Thankfully, the weakest leak not hurting us too bad here. Not hurting us too bad. You are the weakest link. Carly loves to say that. I guess we'll just lead here, no fuse. We'll see how they play it out. See what our opponent does. Oh, dude, we're after PT, we're due for like some really fun games. Like, I know that we get back and like ProQuest start the week after that, but brother, I let me tell y'all, after PT, we're in for all of the fun games. Like, I am just here to tell y'all now, yo, this is such a great arsenal. Actually, is there a world where we leave the rabble in our arsenal? No, we're supposed to arsenal this, right? I mean, I guess it just depends on how much damage they're willing to take. We should just play this now, right? I think that's just the play here. I'm very excited for London Makolo. All right, because Dave has been so patient about the... Dave is like so patient and kind about my lack of playing Acilio. Sorry, opponent. That we will play Acilio after we'll have an Acilio stream after PT. Let me mark that down so I don't forget, because God knows I'm gonna try. God knows I'm gonna try. Hang on, I gotta get my sticky note out here so I can know exactly what's going on. Acilio stream after PT for Dave. Right here. Oh, y'all can't read that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's there. It's there. It has been written. I'm low-key terrified of what they're about to throw at us, dude. We hadn't played a lightning card there, or that would have been a heavy consideration. We hadn't played a lightning card there, it would have been a heavy consideration. When do you leave for PT? Are you going to go a week early to hit up the Battle Hardened in Dublin? I am not going a week early for Dublin. Carly and I leave on the 9th. It's the Wednesday before. We leave on Wednesday, and because of the time change, we land in London at like 7:45 in the morning. We're gonna go ride the Ferris wheel, the Eye, I think is what it's called. We're gonna go ride the Eye on Thursday, and we're gonna go do it's the Parliament, I think is what it's called. We're doing a Parliament tour is what it is. So yeah, I'm really excited. My local played it tonight, who usually plays Aurora. He loved it and hated it. I mean, I get it. That's how I feel about playing. That's also how I feel about playing Acilio. It's a very like love-hate relationship, because I do enjoy playing Acilio, you know? Like, Acilio is cool. And I think he's like definitely a more entertaining version of Aurora for sure. Let's see. We're playing against Rhinar, and we are going second. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just... You know, yeah. Uh-oh. We're about to get Eugene high-rolled here. Yo, bailed out. The fact that my opponent only has one claw is really nice for us here, because it means we're basically just going to, like, give up some equipment. He said Acilio is fun and the puzzle is good, but equal parts frustrating. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about it. Acilio makes me angry. Not gonna lie, the London Eye is kind of disappointing. Yo, I actually hate to hear that. Yeah, I think for the purposes of life, we'll just block here. Like, I don't really care that they know my hand, but I would rather stay at a healthier life total here. The one concern I have about leading on Snatch is that if my opponent just, like, blind rips the Fry, we're in a bad spot. If Acilio gets good, he'd make the format miserable. 24-hour Acilio stream? Yo, I think that... yo, you gotta be shitting me. That did not just happen to us. I think somebody's gotta get Donald under control. 24-hour Acilio stream is wild, bro. Acilio did top 8 in Brazil. I agree. That was pretty cool in Sao Paulo this past weekend. Yeah, I'm really excited to see London and like get to like, you know, go and like do like all the stuff. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play the Flittering Charge. I'm going to make them like give us a card or block with multiple pieces here. I'm gonna throw the Lightning Surge, Arsenal the Fry, and then this is incorrect. I'm sorry, opponent. This is just wrong. We're supposed to throw Starfall for 2 and then throw Gone in a Flash, and then we're gonna Arsenal the Fry that they took. So we're gonna put them down to 8. Their best defensive tool is gone, and we have a hand that is insane. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they can't kill us from 17, but it had to be a heck of a hand here. Looking forward to seeing you in PT London. Yo, Cup of TCG. Dude, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. I am excited to see everybody that I do not get to see regularly. My opponent going down to 5 right there is massive pogs for us. What did they pick up? Yellow Mighty Windup. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm very excited. There's a lot of people that I don't get to see at like a lot of events in the US. So I'm very excited to see people from all over the world that I've never got to meet before. It should be a really, really good time. I mean, I was really hoping that they would take the discharge, but beggars and choosers and all that, as they say. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do this. We'll just block 3, save a little bit of life. We'll stay at 14, and then we'll just use equipment to probably cover up the rest here. Acilio expansion slot cards should just be cards that make his mid-range off turns better. I mean, yeah, that I completely agree with. I completely agree with that sentiment. Did you see the Calling Sao Paulo winner deck list? I did see the deck list. I was looking at it the other day to kind of see like what they were running and what was different from my list, Luke. I did see that. It might have been correct to use the Crown of Providence last turn to sink the Lightning Surge. It's very possible. It's very possible that would have been correct, Ludiful. The more go again we get from Lightning, the better off the class is going to be in general, in my opinion. Like, as a whole. So now they have a yellow windup. We're at 11. I think we're in a good spot. Let us know if you need some recommendations for London. I really appreciate that. Carly and I have like a couple things like planned already that we're planning on doing. But like there's like only like there's a lot of what I would say, I guess like everybody would say is touristy stuff. Like we're gonna like do the London Eye, like the Ferris wheel. We're gonna do like a Parliament tour. Like it's one of those like self-guided tours. Carly is going to. There's an art history museum, I think is what she called it, that she's going to. So there's quite a few things that that we found that we really want to do. And Carly's going to do some of this stuff while I'm playing cards, obviously, because Carly's not just going to come sit at the convention hall while we're in London. That would be absurd. But yeah, we're both very excited for the trip. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's really good. It's going to be a really good time. I'm actually just going to use this. I'm not even going to try to draw a card. I'm just going to use this to bounce this back to my hand. Like if they block 3, I'm just going to let them go to 1 here. I'm not even going to go for this here. National History Museum. That's what it's called. Thank you. The Poison the Well in the sideboard is like for specific decks, like things that like you think are trying to gain life. Like Verdance is a really good one, I think. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the purpose of playing that is. Like I don't think it's very good in the metagame right now. There's a Warner Bros. Tour that is 10 out of 10. Oh, that's kind of cool. We are Harry Potter nerds. We both love Harry Potter. Very, very much so. So that's kind of cool. I did not know that was even a thing. That's really chill. We're just going to let the 4 crash through. Normally I would activate Aurora there in response, but I don't see a reason to. So us being able to go second allowed us to get tempo and just really get out ahead there. So things just lined up pretty well for us there. Really excited for London too. I need you to sign an adult Aurora for my collection. Happy to. Happy to, Svet. Happy to. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure. I know I'm missing chat messages right now. Apologize. If you're avoiding like CYB with poison, then you should also likely just gravekeeping. I think, yeah, I actually really agree with that sentiment, because I think that gravekeeping like serves a better purpose, because it's also like a solid 1 for 5 that just lets us get aggressive. So I do agree with the idea that like we're better off just playing gravekeeping as like a finisher, as opposed to being on Poison the Well. Although some people use Poison the Well like as like the rest of the blues that you need, which is interesting. So let's see, what was like a big turning point there? Trying to think. Was able to use equipment when needed. Op never had an amazing BRB turn. One okay BRB turn, but wasn't enough, I think is like a pretty fair note for what happened that game. But either way, it's I don't know, we're looking pretty good tonight so far. Yo, somebody was talking about playing a game earlier. Was there somebody that was asking about playing a game? Yo, Trent just asked, want a game into Zen? Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, if you wanna hit me with one, man. Yeah. Or actually, hang on. Let me create one and I'll just send you one really quick, Trent. It'll just be faster that way since I've already got it pulled up. Private game. Trent. I was just talking to you the other day. I was like, you gotta be close. All right, I just sent it to you, brother. So you should have it there in your Discord inbox there. We'll get a game into Zen, and then I'm actually down to see what everybody, if anybody else wants to play games tonight. Also, the Arnis lineup is crazy. You're gonna get your cardboard rectangles damaged. Probably. To be honest, I'm probably gonna try and find some time Sunday to get my cardboard rectangles damaged. I've never heard it put that way, but yeah, probably. That's hilarious. Hey, why? What's up, dude? How are you, buddy? Yeah, I like it being like if we think about Trent, best of luck to you, brother. If we think about it as the value of being a 1-for-5 and the value of getting rid of the CYBs, then I think like it's a lot better than a 1-for-5. Is the God's honest truth. And against Trent, we just run the hard aggro package. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and fill out our log here. Trent knows that I like to take a minute here. Zen, we are going second. You guys will notice there's a pretty standout thing here. What happened? I don't really know what happened there. I'm kind of sad because we had a really good hand. Oh, he forgot AB. He just said he forgot AB. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The turn 0 channel was going to be insane, but like Trent forgetting AB is a very valid reason to want to restart the game. I completely agree. He saw your turn 0 channel and was like, fuck this game. Oh, man. With the day that Trent's had, I'm going to be honest, I can't blame him. It sounds like Trent's been having a day playing online. His hand's not bad. I like his hand quite a bit. We'll probably try to block pretty effectively here. I think I'm actually willing to just take one here and go to 39. I think I'm actually willing to do this. Yo, new sleeves coming in tomorrow? Yo, let's go, dude. That's awesome, man. What sleeves are you getting? The Harry Potter world is really good. So it's a bit far from the hotel. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're actually like looking for things to like kind of like check out and get into. So I'm all about it, dude. I'm all about it. I'm all about like, you know, like really like looking into anything that we can, to be honest. I assume this is going to be the 1-for-5. I think Trent's going to put us all the way down to 36 this turn. Yeah. So we're blocking this. We could have saved another damage, but I got to be honest, I was not expecting it. We're going to go to 38. We're going to take the Tiger, go to 36, and then we're going to block 5 on the Mauling key. Because technically our cards are blocking 6 here as opposed to just blocking 5 if we block individually. So I would rather block this way and then try to get value off the Lightning Press here if we can. This hand's not great, but I think it's okay. I think we're going to go buff power and Lightning Press here, and we're just going to Arsenal the second strike, I think is going to be the play. If Trent has a good hand, he'll just say no blocks. Like, we weren't really able to utilize going second there, which feels kind of bad. This hand's looking clean. This hand's looking clean. Tiger form incantation. So he gets a tiger into his hand, and his next tiger gets +1. All right. We might be giving up snaps pretty aggressively here. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. All right, so Trent's got a Chi and 2 tigers in hand. Yeah, of course, dude. Please. Yeah, DM it to me, man. You can shoot it to me on Discord. I'd be more than happy to chat about it for sure. I'd love to see what it is, too. Please do. Want to get these Sink Below alts? Oh, yeah. The Sink Below alts are really cool, dude. I'm actually really excited about them. They look really cool. I think we're just going to take a bunch of damage this turn and try to push the Burn Up and Shock. Trent just getting aggressive with the Chase the Tail here. Okay, he did have the aspect. So he has the Tiger for 4. And then I think he has 2 more Tigers in hand. So it's going to be Tiger for 1, Tiger, or no, it's going to be, okay, it's going to be Stick for 2, and then Tiger for 1, 2, because of the, yep. And then he's just going to Arsenal. We're just going to play both sides of Burn Up and Shock and just kind of lead on that and see if Trent decides to block the Burn Up and Shock. He does not, which I really like, which means it automatically turns our second strike on, which we kind of needed there, to be honest. Yeah, Tiger Swipe and Arsenal incoming. The Dunk Belows? That's hilarious. I've not heard them called Dunk Belows, but I really like that, to be honest. So Trent's just using that for effective value. We're going to press and try to come over the top here. This would be 5 total points of damage if it hits here because of the Zen State. Basically turning our Arc Lightning off next turn, which is really bad for us. But the one thing that we have going for us right now is the fact that we have like a channel in this hand, which is looking pretty clean. So I don't know. We'll kind of see what we can put together here. I mean, yeah, it's turn 3 and Trent has transcended on turn 0, turn 1, turn 1s, 2, and 3. I mean, I think we're just going to lose because of the Zen State, if I'm being honest. I actually think the Zen State is just going to lose us the game here. Does not feel good at all for us here. And right when I hit send the ads in, LOL, dude. Hey, new follower here. Yo, Geek Ledger. Hope I said that right. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Appreciate you being here and chilling. Yo, that's so weird. I didn't get the notification pop up, dude. No, it did not make the noise or anything. That is so weird. Dude, Geek Ledger, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, you're here for the first time, you're hanging out with us, whatever your story is, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new, and they are, what's your name, what got you into Flesh and Blood, and what are your favorite hot dog toppings? If you're new, tell me about yourself. I would love to get to know you guys more in the chat. I mean, the fact that he's giving me the wax off there feels pretty good. I guess we'll lead on the Static Shock. We're going to have to give up snaps here. Another really good defensive hand here from Trent. Am I supposed to activate Aurora now? I don't think so. He's going to give us the Shuko. Welcome back. Welcome back to the ads. Oh, I just realized you said that about ads, and then I did my whole spiel when I saw your name pop up. Sorry about that, man. Yo, Geek Ledger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to stream, and welcome to just kind of, you know, Flesh and Blood in general. I appreciate you chilling with us. If you guys are new to the stream, this goes for anybody on YouTube or Twitch. If you are new to the stream and you're hanging out with us for the first time, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when they're new, and they are, what's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourselves. I would love to get to know you guys in the chat. All right, we're going to 4. We're going to 4 and we're having our turn. Because I'm determined we are going to connect this turn. All right, so this connects. We're going to hope that there is a... We're going to pray like hell that there is a blue on top. Or I'm sorry, that there's a red on top. I can't talk. God, we would never pray that there's a blue on top when we have the rabble. All right, and then it's 4, go again. So this puts Trent to 9, or I guess it puts him to 8. And then I guess we can arsenal this since we're not going to be able to draw a card. Scars are looking pretty good here. I think we're going to say no blocks here. I don't know. I think we're going to say no blocks here and see what happens. So right now, if I jam all 4 pieces of equipment in front, we go to 1. Because there is no Mauling Key effect. We don't have to crown anything. Our hand is Scar, Scar, Entwine, Fuse with Flittering Charge, and then Lightning Surge, Flittering Charge. So it's literally just 20 points. This might be enough to win us the game. I was like, we have to hope that it's not Grain that tips the scale there, but we haven't seen one yet, so I'm pretty hopeful. 20 points is very big here. I completely agree. The fact that we drew both of our Scars in a hand like this is absolutely insane. This is also just forcing cards out of Trent's hand every single time we attack. The Lightning Surge here, massive. This is probably his card and Shuko, I imagine. Yep. All right. That was our big turn. Please, God, don't brick. He has no cards in hand. And we just get him with the shock. Jesus Christ. That was a game and a half right there. I'm going to be honest. I do not think we should have won that game. Like, Shock winning that game was pretty... Like, so what was our turn going to be? Play the burn up and Shock, take a card from Trent's hand, pitch Shelter from the Storm. I mean, yeah, let's quick rematch for sure. Definitely down to quick rematch. Let's go ahead and log some notes here. We did get a win. Trent transcended turns 1 through 3, and we closed it out with CLV and a 20-point turn. All right. Big note there is that we did go second. That is also a huge piece of that. So for sure. All right. We're now good to go. I will just be giving one of the shelters here. Yeah, that was definitely going to be the play. That was definitely going to be the play there, Doubt, for sure. For sure. Yeah, what the hell was that game is right, Trent. Know that it's not my given name, but it's my online persona. Used to be part of a personal finance YouTube channel, hence the ledger in my username. Okay, let's go. New to Fab, so new. I literally have the 2 First Strike decks in my cart on tcgplayer.com, and I forgot the third question. It's talking about your favorite hot dog toppings. Well, hey, Geek, if that's what you go by, that's perfectly okay. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're hanging out with us. My name is Zach, in case you guys would like to call me that. Most people call me aggro when you see me at events and stuff like that. But man, welcome to Flesh and Blood, and welcome to the channel, man. We're super happy to have you. I don't know what your experience is with other trading card games, or if you're just relatively new to the space in general. But I've been playing trading card games since 2015. Started out with Magic the Gathering, and I've been playing Flesh and Blood since 2022. It is my favorite TCG I've ever played of all time. It's absolutely amazing. Love the game to death. And I'm super happy you're here, and I'm super happy you're hanging out with us, man. Happy to have you on the channel and in the game in general, brother. We could have pitched the Shelter to Starfall, but I don't think it's correct, considering we're already down. Na hey. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just go with the Shelter here, right? There's no reason to play super defensively. We're just supposed to play our defense reactions when we draw them in these aggro matchups, I think. So, plus we're gonna hope to draw another card. Yo, so Valk asking the real questions here. It is Zach, Z-A-C-K. Nobody ever really asked me that. Most people don't ask me how you spell my name, but it is Z-A-C-K. That is how you spell my name. I guess my mom thought she was being cool, you know, like forever and a billion years ago. Well, I say that like 20, man, it'd be 29 years ago in June. That's how old I am. Wild, huh? Wild that's how old I am. I'm kidding. Carly's probably thinking about strangling me. Listen to me say that. Yo, Annabelle, what's up? All right, and then it's 4 going in off the second strike. We're going to activate Aurora, and then we're going to Arsenal the Gone in a Flash and set up here. I'm definitely going to be upset some people regarding my hot toppings. Oh, dude, you're not upsetting anybody. The hot dog topping thing has actually like been a really fun point for all of us. Drew, who is like one of the OGs of the channel, he's been here forever. He started like this whole hot dog thing one night. And so it's been a thing ever since that like we just talk about hot dog toppings on the stream. It's been pretty fun to do. So yeah, if you enjoy talking about hot dogs, this is the place for you. What date of June? The 1st. My birthday is June the 1st. Do you know an old man named Zach? If you're asking me if I know myself, Annabelle, you're right. I do know myself. Existential crisis time. One day you will be an old man named Zach. I mean, listen, I already feel like an old man named Zach, if you want the truth. I feel like Carly like actually wants to strangle me every time she hears me say that, but I'm praying that Trent like goes down the no cards and we get to like draw 2 cards here. It does not feel like it's going to work out that way. I do think we're going to force the last card out of his hand though, right? So I think the correct play here is to actually go Gone in a Flash, see how Trent reacts. We're not going to play it now. I'm going to play the sigil. I'm not going to play the channel first. I'm going to play the sigil. Yeah, so Trent pitches. We end up falling down to 22, which I think is a good play on Trent's part. And then we're going to force him to play clean defense here, and we're just going to get aggressive. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to play it. I agree because of the flittering charge. I completely agree with that sentiment there. We're both Gemini? Oh, yo, let's go. I did know I was a Gemini. It's actually kind of funny because my cousin has a birthday at the very end of the month of June and is not a Gemini, and I've like sent her Gemini memes most of my life, so I always get a kick out of it. I always think it's pretty funny. Born in the year of the bull. I don't even know, like, is that Taurus, is that like a sign? I mean, I guess we're just going to play it, right? Like, this was what we committed to. Trent's going to activate Kasaya, and we're going to crash the boards for 2 here, and then just kind of force Trent into making this decision, which I'm actually okay with because we get to keep one of the channels anyway. I would have liked to have kept them both here, but... Yo, this is not very cash money. This Zen State is... As Cartman would say, you're breaking my balls here. You're breaking my balls here. Trent just gives it up here, huh? So Trent takes 2. Trent's going to take 1 here. Trent must have a really good hand. It's going to be Activate Aurora. It's going to be Static Shock. This feels really bad that we're only going to get like a few points here out of the Static Shock, but I don't think we have a better option. Like, I think we're still just supposed to throw it. I know that the arcane damage doesn't like trigger here, but I think we're just supposed to arsenal the Arc Lightning because this is going away after this. And we still have every piece of equipment left. No, I do not want to skip my arsenal. This hand is really, really interesting. We'll see what happens. The 21st of June? Oh, dude, lot of June birthdays here. Electrum, when's your birthday? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to share that information online, I completely understand. Taurus is the bull zodiac sign, born of the year of the bull in Chinese zodiac. Huh, that's interesting. I have no idea what Gemini is. I don't know. On God, for real, for real. Yo, look at all this value. My man's is popping off on the main stage, as they say. And by they, it's me. Buff power? Yo, Pausarino, big dog. We're going to block 4. Take 3, go to 10. We're going to play out our hand here. We're going to go Arc Lightning. We're going to Arsenal the other Burn Up and Shock. And then we have 1 Arcane Ping from the go again here, putting Trent down to 15. And then it's going to be Scarzy. Defense reaction incoming. Sure, it's what he arsenaled. No, it's Flick Flack. I guess there's a pretty decent chance he has a card with combo in his hand. So this isn't exactly looking great for us. And then it's going to be Rabble for 4. Praise God. I do not think it's correct to give up the Shuko or to throw the Starfall here. It's technically 1 extra arcane point, but I think the value of this next turn is too good. And as long as Trent doesn't like throw a Command & Conquer at us, I think we're fine. Although, admittedly, this is a little weird. Hand isn't exactly very cash money. I guess we'll just say no blocks here. This kind of sucks. These draws are weird here. Hey, dude. What's up, Kidder Fox? How are you, buddy? Oh, sorry. I just called you by your name. I just called you by your screen name. I could have just called you Colin. Sorry. I don't know. Like, sometimes, like, I call people by their screen names, and sometimes I call people by, like, like, their, like, real-life names. I don't know. I'm weird. Makes no sense to me. I mean, I guess we're just going to 100% force Trent to block this turn. Arsenal the Sigil and set up here. November is a nice month for birthdays. It's winter and you get a Christmas sneak peek. I mean, I guess that's valid. I always like my June birthday because it always like gave me like plenty of like time to like hang out at the pool and stuff. Yo, big Sag. Which means our arsenal is now a lot worse. Is there any world that we just like... So if I block with the Sigil of Suffering, my hand's not looking hot. I could block 6, Somersault, activate Aurora this turn, and then throw 8 at Trent. Admittedly, this does not feel great. I mean, I guess we're really only throwing 6 at Trent, like max, but I don't know. It does not feel great here. Me over here always being called Annabelle. I mean, that's your name. That's your name. Yo, raise hell and praise Dale, baby. Yo, did you grow up around here? Did you grow up around here? Dude, like Valk, are you from Tennessee? So it's actually kind of funny that you bring that up, Geek, talking about like having like a Christmas birthday, because my my father-in-law has a like his birthday is like December 28th, I think is what it is. And he's always talking about like he always talks about how like it's very frustrating to get a birthday at that time, because it's very tough to like, he always just says that it's very like frustrating to have a birthday, because it's like he got, you know, like birthday or Christmas, never a lot of both. Doubles in state is actually wild here. We're gonna go to 3. We're just going to throw 4 at Trent here. He's just going to Arsenal and set up, which I think continues to be smart. But Trent has had doubles in state this turn. I don't really know that there's a world that we're ever really winning this game if Trent has doubles in state. I'm kind of hoping he has. I'm kind of hoping he has a defense reaction here, just so he doesn't have like a solid 5-card hand. I'd rather his hand be a little awkward here. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we're so dead here. We are so dead. A random day in January. Why do you hate that your birthday is May the 4th? Why would you not want a birthday on the day that history began? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not that much of an uncultured American. Not that much. Close, but not quite that much. That's right, Star Wars Day. And it's actually funny because like my father-in-law also texts us every year on May the 4th and says that. He always says, May the 4th be with you. Trent wants to undo here. I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine, man. We're probably just kind of dead here. You hate Star Wars? Yo, what? How do you hate Star Wars? Yep. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really think we could have won this game. I mean, I don't like with 2 Zen states in play. I don't really know how we're supposed to beat that. I don't know. If somebody can think of like honestly like if there was a better play there, please let me know throughout those turns, because I feel like I tried to play that as well as I could. Trent had double Zen states and couldn't really do much, because the first game we won through 1 Zen state, but the second one there kind of backbreaking, to be honest. I don't really know how to fight through all that. Oh, it was 3 Zen states. Wasn't even 2, it was 3 Zen states. Was it really? If it was actually 3 Zen states, that's wild. Oh yeah, I guess it was, because you had 1 from the chess piece and then 2 off of playing your cards out, which is like actually nuts. Vaporize and shock. I don't even think that does it. That doesn't even work. Vaporize and shock like literally does not work against that card, because you can't deal any arcane damage. And the tokens have to be damage has been dealt, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think I have a Riptide sideboard game plan, to be honest. I do not. So we're going to say F it, we ball. And try to figure it out here as we go. So exudes are looking really clean. Defense reactions are probably not looking good. We're probably looking at combo pieces here, I imagine. This matchup's probably like Vince said, except we don't want defense reactions. So we're probably looking at second strikes and fry for consistency here. And we'll just try to get aggressive. We're playing in the Carapace. I think Carapace is better. I think Carapace is better than Tunic in this matchup. I hate Exude for no particular reason. LOL, Chris. You can't destroy zero cost tokens. You should, like, honestly, like Medik, like check out the card, buddy, because the cost has to have hit for the tokens specifically. Well, let me rephrase. That's the way it was explained to me. So I'm assuming that's how it works. That's how it was explained to me. I mean, you drew really well. The triples in state was pretty bad for me. I think it was a decent trade-off because sometimes people would get me both a present and spend more than usual. Remember my dad waited until December 29th and came in my room and woke me up, and he had a brand new PS3 and 3 games and said, happy birthday. Dude, that's hilarious, man. Or happy both day. That's even funnier. I love that. So we're going to activate Grasp. We're going to throw the Somersault here. We're not triggering any of the traps that Riptide has available here. This is not Greater Base or Go Again. We're going to Somersault this, and we're going to activate Aurora, Arsenal the Lightning Surge here. Actually, we're going to Arsenal the Shockwave. We're going to Arsenal the Shockwave, 100%. Oh, did I not put the thing on there? I updated it on my testing logs, which is really like what's the most important. Thank you for pointing that out, Trent. I did not catch that. Is it the most up-to-date? Have I updated it? Where did we start tonight? We started with Jarl. We're actually 4-2 on the night. So I've just like not been updating the games at all. Sorry, guys. I've been updating the testing log and not thinking about the record for the stream. But yeah, we're 4-2 right now. Yes, you can destroy tokens when you deal 0 arcane damage. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Thank you guys for correcting me on that. I do appreciate you all correcting me there. So Medik is correct. You can still get 1 token there. So yeah, I guess we would have had Vaporize and Shock just to be able to get the damage at all. Or just to be able to like clear one out at all. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and get this back. And then we're going to activate Aurora, and we're going to Arsenal the Shockwave here. I like this play a bunch, actually. This play is sweet. Well, I didn't want to give this up this early, but I think we will. Like, just to play out this hand, it seems fine. Exude Confidence going to be an all-star. Zen State has a null cost. But the Zen State has no cost, so I think you still can't destroy it. Wait, you can't destroy... Okay. All right, guys. Wait, this happens all the time. Please, I'm begging you. Somebody just tell me. I just need to know. If anybody knows... I'm a legit big dummy. Zen State has a cost of 0. By the way, Aggro, assume you're all good on the new matchup. I mean, I could use all the new practice I could get. And that goes for like almost anything at this point, if I'm being like real, like on God, for real, for real. I could use about all the practice I could get on any hero. Whether it's a deck that I've played against a lot, I still need reps at this point. I need to keep my mind as sharp as I possibly can going into PT. I'm down for an Azuri game for sure. Destroy an aura cost with permanent with cost 0 or less and up to 0 aura tokens, where 0 is the total amount of damage you've dealt. Zen State doesn't have a cost. Okay, so because it doesn't have a cost, you can't get it? Is that what I'm understanding here? And I'm sorry, I know that I have a habit of like making these, like I ask these questions and then like these weird interactions come up. Somebody told me that if I play a Vaporize and Shock and you block the shock, that I do not get to destroy a Rune Chant token, but I do get to destroy your Malefic Incantation, was the way that it was described to me. So in my head, that's what I'm sticking with. But if it's different, please let me know. I would like to know. Yo, I cannot tell you how much I don't give a shit about this. Okay, so I am correct. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. What does this card do? They discard all cards in their hand and destroy all cards in their arsenal. Search your deck for up to 3 traps, reveal them, put them into your hand, then shuffle 2 cards. So, Collapsing Trap. Yeah, so they're just going to keep the Collapsing Trap. So, like, they're just doing it all right here. I mean, Sag. We're going to throw the Snatch here because technically they have to block with something else if they want to cover this up, but they're just going to Collapsing Trap this. So the real question is, are we going to Somersault this? I mean, I guess we get to see what we draw back into, right? So it feels like we might as well. Like, why would we not here? And then we get to throw the Rabble for 3. Damn, that sucks. Dang, that's tough, dude. Tough. Yeah, I have learned that Scour has a very different wording from like the rest of the cards that we're used to talking about. Take cover. Sag. Big Sag. I needed my Rabble to be for 4 right there. You're seeing a massive difference in like Rabble being insane versus just being okay. I guess we're just gonna pitch one. Like, they don't know we have a second one. There is a big confusion going on in chat. You guys are not wrong. There is a big confusion going on in chat right now. I think we're... Oh, this is tough. I think we'll put the Exude back into the deck, right? I mean, the Collapsing Trap is gone, so I'm pretty content to just get aggressive. I'm so hyped for these new heroes. Dude, Simo, I'm really hyped for Puffin. I think Puffin's going to be really cool. How do you actually play Scour, though? If you... most of the people are, like, Stormstridering it in, I think is what I'm seeing a lot of people do. We'll just go draw a card here. Yo, setting up the old Lightning Press. Little press key for next turn, huh? It's 2 a.m. here, and I'm on my phone not looking up exactly why. I mean, you guys don't have to look up. You guys don't have to look up exactly why. Like, it's really not that big of a deal, guys. I was just curious to know, like, what the ruling was. But please, like, let's not break the bank on this one. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Also, my headset just turned off. I'm going to be brewing Puffin when we get more spoilers. If you want to join me on my Discord, I'd love to, dude. I'd absolutely love to. As the kids would say, on God, for real, for real. So this looks like it's just 7, right? Like, do we need to Somersault this? Or are we just going all in? I think we're just taking 7, right? Can I join the Puffin breaking? I mean, it is Colin's thing, but if it were up to me, I would say yes, because I'm all, like, listen, when a new hero comes out, I'm all about brewing and trying to do all kinds of dumb nonsense, dude. Hey, Abby, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing okay. I'm not in your Discord. I can find it if you don't want to send me a link, though. If you don't want to send me a link, like if it's inconvenient for you to do that right now, I can find it later. But if you have a moment and you want to send me a link, I can join. Puffin? Dude, the Puffin name is awesome. The Puffin name is awesome, right? Yeah, I haven't seen Abby in a hot minute. I was like, I know that Abby was Chicago. I think Abby did really well in Chicago, if memory serves. If memory serves. Having the lightning press and the somersault here is just bananas. I've been winning events with Aurora and being sick. I mean, listen, I think you're probably pretty content to like leave the last two, right? You probably don't want to be sick, but you're probably pretty happy to be winning events on Aurora, right? That's pretty cool. That sucks. So we don't get the burn up effect here or the channel. Is that how that works? The next time an attack action card hits this turn, the effects don't trigger. So I can force them to give me crown here if I do this. I mean, it's attack action specifically. So like if you're not willing to block that out, I'm willing to let this happen. And we draw the blue. Yo, pause Areno, big dog. Let's take him off of an arsenal this way. And the flexors is gone. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Dave, we probably should have just arsenal, but I think that lined up really well for us right there. I mean, we're just playing the Flicker Wisp, right? To just guarantee we get the value we want. Like, the Flicker Wisp is just doing, like, major value here. Not really a combo turn necessarily, but... Won a team event last weekend by being the only undefeated on the team? Yo, that's awesome, dude. It's like, Abby, it sounds like you've been on a freaking roll, dude. Sounds like you have been absolutely crushing it. Slicing and dicing fools out there. Trenching to pay for... Like, so there was multiple outs for my opponent, right? Like, there was multiple outs for my opponent is basically what you guys are saying. And that makes sense. Like, I get what you guys are saying. The moral of the story is only Agroblaze 96 reads. LOL, dude. I don't know if you guys have watched me play a lot of Aurora, but I don't feel like I read that often. Inertia Trap? Sure. And it's going to be Rabble, please God, for 4. I mean, 3 means that they could give me Trench and Crown here. I mean, you're going to 2. This is like almost assuredly incorrect. I mean, yeah, this feels very, very incorrect to me. We can arsenal this, right? There's no reason to play it. Ooh, actually, this is incredibly weird. Are we supposed to, like, play this with this and then, like, play it out? For some reason, I think we are. Maybe we just rip Arc Lightning off the top. And we're just like, hey. You've been playing 3 main deck Flicker Wisps? Phew, I don't know if I can get on board with that. Did they concede or what happened? They were at 2? They AB 1, take 1. We draw into Static Shock. So our turn is Snatch, pitch Entwine Lightning to Starfall, and then throw the Static Shock. Like, we had I don't... Like, the game was probably over, right? But I don't think they actually died. I think that was concession. Azuri gets another unplayable 2 for 6. Every set, you're good. LOL. I'll be leaving since I think my back is good enough to get some sleep. Catch you later, aggro. And yeah, please send me the Harry Potter stuff about being in the UK. I appreciate that, Svet. And thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Hope you have a good night and hope you're able to sleep well. I know your back's been killing you, brother, with that back pain stuff. All right, let's see. We played Riptide. We went first. I can't remember. If we went second, please let me know. I honestly can't remember. Actually, I think I did win the roll and go second, if I remember correctly. Collapsing Trap got value, but not on our big turn. Played Flicker twice with I cannot type today without Arc Lightning, and still without Arc Lightning, but pushed CLV on hits. All right. All right. Are you out of Scarf promos? So we're gonna be doing the rest of the Scarf for Scarf promos. We did a giveaway in Memphis. We did a giveaway in Atlanta, and we did 2 to first and second place in the Talishar tournament. And now we're gonna be doing a giveaway for Scarfs in London, but there's like not as many as there has been in the past. There are some for London though. Simo, the Grasp Rune Chant does not trigger off of Flicker Wisp. They could have used AB1. Flicker Wisp specifically says action cards. Action card effects you control that deal arcane damage instead deal that much +1. So Flicker Wisp does not trigger off the back of Flicker Wisp does not trigger off the back of okay. Off a Grasp. Wait, what am I crazy about? What am I crazy about? But cutting them for Surge and Rabble seems like trolling when Serenade is so insanely broken. Are you saying that you're not playing Lightning Surge or Ravenous Rabble and you're playing Skyward Serenade and Skizzik instead? Is that what you're playing? Abby, is that what you're saying? And yeah, I'm not a fan of Clappers. We tried it the other day and it honestly just seems like a trap. Like I'm not a fan of that card at all. This matchup is Fries. Hang on, I gotta go look and see what all we have for this matchup. It's over here, but I've forgotten since then. Second Strikes. Actually, we're on Discharges, and we're on 2 Second Strikes in this matchup. I think Second Strikes are probably better than Scars. And I'm not on Flickers because I don't feel like I need to be lining up the combo, but maybe they're just better than Second Strike. Let's try it with Flickers and see what happens. Actually, no, I'm going to try the plan that I have because I know how this feels in the matchup. I'm going to try it this way and see what happens. We're going to try it like this and see what happens. 25-25. We are playing against Enigma. We are going first. Big Sag. Wish we were going second, but we are going first, unfortunately. I'm on Face plus Clappers right now as my main equipment, and on main deck Flicker Wisp. That is really interesting. And I'm not even like throwing shade when I say that. I mean that like that's genuinely very, very interesting. I think this is going to be Activate Grasp, pitching the Fry and the Somersault, Arsenal, Lightning Surge, and Pass. Somersault and Fry is a very good second cycle. I like having the non-conditional starter, and I like being able to block effectively, or I like being able to just attack again extra times if needed. We'll Arsenal the Lightning Surge and just kind of set up here. I mean, like, that was how it felt. It felt like Zap Clappers is insane in the mirror if it does its thing. The problem is I kept finding spots where, like, I just could not get it to do its thing. That was like that was like constantly the problem I was having. It's a pretty good turn for my opponent here. What are we looking at? Lightning Surge into Flittering Charge, Somersault the Flittering Charge. We could also block, but I don't see a reason to. So this is going to be 4 go again. Yeah, I think our hand does a good job of like kind of clearing this out here. I mean, yeah, so like I originally tried it without playing discharges in the deck, and it did feel very, very lackluster. I haven't really given Zap Clappers an honest try when I'm playing discharge in the mirror, but I'm not currently playing discharge in the mirror with the way the deck's set up. Okay, so our opponent has had like an absolutely bananas start right here. I mean, I think we just have to lead on the Lightning Surge here. Why force a bad archetype in Azuri when it's better in Marionette? I go through the hoop of marking to let your opponent pick what to banish. Yeah, it was a very smart decision for them to activate the Meridian pathway. I think they probably would have just given up the Spectral Shield here instead, but yeah. There's a lot of ways to build the deck. I agree. There's a lot of ways to build the deck right now, and I think that makes it really cool. I really like Clappers revealing Vaporize and Shock into Vincent. That does actually sound pretty cool. Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? Isn't Phi just better Aurora? Dude, you've been talking to Sam Dando? You've been talking to Sam Dando over there? I'm really trying to decide how I want to play this turn out, because it feels kind of weird. I feel like I want to Arsenal the Exude Confidence here, but I'm also not entirely sure if I'd rather Arsenal the Exude or the Arcanic Shockwave. Because there wasn't really a world where like we were leading on Exude Confidence here. That never felt like that was going to be the play. We'll let this happen. We'll Somersault this back. Is there any world where we're going to pitch the Shockwave and then throw the Flittering Charge? No, we want to keep the Flittering Charge, right? Yeah, I think that's better. Or what I lovingly call Cowabunga Aurora. Dude, everybody's on these That All You Gots right now. I'm assuming that Cowabunga Aurora is like some like interesting version of both, being both packages. I mean, if you have a list that's playing both packages, do you care to like send me your list on Discord so I can see like what you're running? Like, it doesn't need to have like sideboard guides or anything like that in it. I'm just curious to know. I'm just curious to know like what all you're running. This sucks. This is less than ideal. I like keeping the Heaven's Claws because of Tunic, if I'm being honest. You can shoot it to me on Discord if you want. Or if you'd like, it won't come through in the YouTube chat. YouTube won't let links come through. I don't know why. I have twisted the settings about 1,000 times. But I'll look for you on February. That's also like an easy way to do it. Do you have it listed on your February as Cowabunga Aurora? Is that what you're calling it right now? I just asked because like I have decks listed a certain way on mine too. I do not like that they're already giving this up. This game has not went very well for me so far. We'll just crash the board just for 7 here. Just trying to get aggressive. I think we need to at this point. Embrace Cowabunga. What a name. What a name. I love it. It's so funny. That all you got, either blocks for 3 or it blocks Starfall, Randall. That's like why everybody's playing it. There's a ton of decks that are playing it right now. Like I think every deck that's playing defense reactions really, outside of like the major aggro deck pieces, are playing it, to be honest. I think they're all playing it. I was like, this feels almost too easy. Like, they clearly had it here. They clearly had it here. I'm really curious to know what they hit us with here. Oh, shit. They've got the whole thing. My God. This is actually nuts. Anytime I see Aurora and Face Purgatory stuff, I think playing Face Purgatory into like the Assassins is actively just worse for you. I am a firm believer of that if you're playing Face Purgatory into the Assassins, like, it's wrong. I think you have to be on this just because of how popular like New is right now. I don't know. The matchup feels so bad without it. Like I don't know how people are consistently winning that matchup without it. We're gonna have to take a ton of damage this turn. A ton of damage. We get Fabton in here yet? I have not seen Fabton tonight. I'm not sure what he's up to. He might go live later. I know it's not yet. Kano and Syndra don't exist, just play better. I mean, yeah, like, the odds of us clearing the board this turn are not very likely. We're just going to have to do everything we can to clear the board. So, on turn 3, our opponent put in Manifestations of Miragai, played the Sacred Art. I mean, they actually just feel like they had the whole thing here. I mean, non-redline Syndra is the only way people should be playing Syndra right now, in my opinion. If you're just on like the redline version, I don't think you're. I feel like you're kind of like outdated with what's happening right now. I'm also kind of surprised to see Meridian Pathway. Not a lot of people are playing this right now. At least not from what I've seen over the last couple weeks or not. Oh yeah, I mean, all we can do is throw the kitchen sink at him this turn and hope we get there. I don't think there's other options really. Part of me wonders, like, since we knew it was coming, if there was any world we were supposed to save the... If there's any world we were supposed to save the Exude for this turn. I don't know if we were. Like, I think we needed to not just waste the discharge last turn, but I don't know. So we're gonna use Grasp this turn in the hopes of trying to get the other Spectral Shield off the board to force a card out of their hand here. So what, they have one more Spectral Shield left? Which means we would be forcing a card if they didn't want to give up the Spectral Shield. Put in context, looking really clean right here. Our opponent has 100% come to play the Aurora matchup, that's for sure. Which, I mean, if you're going to a tournament and you're not ready to play Aurora, I think you're playing it incorrectly. Preserve Tradition puts a Essence of Ancestry Body back on the top bottom of their deck. They're going to turn on Meridian Pathway. And they're going to go into their turn with Miragai and a Spectral Shield. We're just going to be looking to do anything we can here to get the board clear. So, Gone in a Flash, Snap, Ravenous Rabble, Exude. Or I guess it's Gone in a Flash, Snap, Starfall, Rabble, Exude is how we have to play this next turn and just kind of pray. Aurora won Sao Paulo, yeah. I mean, if we play Exude first, there's no world where we get to throw our Starfall here. Like, I actually don't think... I don't think we can lead on the Exude. So, like, no, like, I understand, like, you all thinking that we have to lead on the Exude, but if we do, we don't have a way to throw Starfall, and right now I'm in a world where every single point matters. I'm actually thinking about crowning away the Flittering Charge here. If you don't have Tunic at an Armory event, you'll still do fine, Andrew, for sure. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do it. But yeah, Andrew, it's not necessary. We're going to have to do this. I think I'm going to put the Flittering Charge or the Gone in a Flash on the bottom because all of our hand is 0 for 4s and we have a chance to give this go again. Because of this draw, I am now going to lead on the Exude Confidence and just give up snaps here. I'm over-teched for Earth, Ice, and Vincent because they're the only consistently losable matchups. I've been teching into Prism has been like my thing lately because like I don't know. I'm worried about what everybody's going to show up to the PT with, but we're going to see what happens. Yeah, being able to lead with Exude now is actually really big here. So my opponent's just going to let the Miragai go here, which means we're going to go Flittering Charge, Lightning Press it, Arsenal the Starfall here. Or I'm sorry, it's Flittering Charge, Lightning Press it, Tunic Starfall, and then Arsenal the Rabble. And because of the landslide start to this game that our opponents had, we're probably just dead anyway. You're on 3/9. I'm sorry, you can't go to the PT, Abby. That sucks. I've got the Jarl deck, and I've seen tons of people run Tunic, but I'll give it a try with what I got. I mean, yeah, Andrew, you should definitely play what you have, buddy, for sure. Like, it's better to play what you have than to not play at all, would be my opinion there. Would definitely be my take on that situation. Like, I would say go enjoy it, you know, have a good time, man. Learn the game, make some friends along the way. That's what it's all about, brother. That's what it's all about. All All right, good hand. Lets us block effectively. I actually feel like it's not bad for us if they want to play this weird 2 for 6 game, like back and forth. Drawing the Arc Lightning does kind of suck a little bit. I kind of need them to let this hit. I doubt they will. And if they do, I'm honestly more terrified of what it does, but I do need this to hit. Sincerely, I think Enigma's absolutely busted. I mean, yeah, she's insanely powerful, dude. Like, I think anybody who says Enigma's not insanely powerful is, like, on serious cope. Serious cope. I didn't qualify for Nats, but I may get in through ELO. Dude, that would be awesome, man. Very excited to win the Treasure Island Mind Games, lol. What's your tech for the Vincent matchup, Abby? Like, what's your tech for Vincent? Because right now, I'm just trying to flicker combo people. Is like what I'm going for. Yo, Andrew Logger, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Guys, if you are new to the channel, you're here for the first time, whatever your story is, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're new, and they are, what's your name, what got you into Flesh and Blood, and what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourselves in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys. I think we're going to have to block like this, and I don't even know what else we're hoping for at this point. They're going to throw a 2 for 6, and we're going to die, probably. Yep, this one even had Phantasm. I don't really know how we're supposed to win that game, to be honest. If there's a line that I could have taken that would have been better, please let me know in the chat, because I really feel like that might be one of the worst high rolls I've ever had by an Enigma, to be honest. Like, I mean, we got absolutely rickrolled right there. I'll put 2 shields and red essence on turn 1, then Miragai and Sacred Art on turn 3. I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to come back from that, to be honest. Vaporize Shock mostly. Very inconsistent, though. Unsure if Shelter, Calming Breeze, or Cap would maybe help. Interesting. Who's LL first? Aurora or Enigma? Probably Enigma, if I had to guess. As the Vincent player, I'm familiar with how I feel about it. Curious about Zach's take. Are you talking about the Vincent matchup, Martin? Is that what you mean, brother? Like, was there something specific about the Vincent matchup, or just the Vincent matchup in general? I just want to make sure I know what you're talking about, buddy. Don't want to leave you hanging there, Martin. Actually, you low rolled your hand on their high roll Miragai hand, so that gap killed you. I mean, that's fair. That's also like kind of what happened there. That makes sense. Hey, Colin, thanks for coming by, man. Hope you have a good night. Just how you feel about it as the Aurora? I mean, it's weird because at the ProQuest Plus, I played the Vincent matchup twice. I won the Vincent matchup one time, but in Swiss, but my opponent made a mistake, and then I lost the Vincent matchup in top 4 to Naib. Hey, it's Carl. Combat Carl hangs out in the chat sometimes. I do not think it's a favored matchup for me. I think it is a Vincent favored matchup. Right now, my goal is to just try and flicker you out of the game. Like, that's just kind of what I'm going for. I've just been trying it and seeing what happens. So let's see. Against Florian, we have Exudes. I think we have Discharges, right? We have Discharges, Exudes, Fries. Somebody was telling me to try Flicker Wisp in this matchup. We're going to try it and see how it feels. I don't know if I like this decision or not, but we're going to try it with Flickers and see if it feels okay or not. Actually, let's go ahead and fill out my log here as well before we get started. I think Carl's typing a message to us in the chat. Florian, we are going first. Interesting hand. I really wish we could, like, activate Grasp and Aurora here. Would be awesome. With the 2 blues would be really nice. Flicker is very important in this matchup. It's interesting because I win this matchup. I win this matchup without Flicker all the time. I don't know why everybody feels like they need it. And that's a genuine question. Like, I really don't understand. So I tell you what, let's go Heaven's Claws for 3. I'm going to activate Aurora, and I'm probably going to press to get some damage over the top here. They're on Crown of Dichotomy as their AB piece. Interesting. You all, hang on, what? You all cry about MST, but Aurora running at lightning speed, getting them LL points. I mean, yeah, but so did Zen when it came out. Like, Zen was running at lightning speed. So, I mean, like, I feel like the point's still valid, though, right? Like, I feel like the point is still valid to what people are saying. I think, to be honest, good Florians are just super rare. Now, that's also very possible. Like, good Florian players, like, Florian's a tough deck. It's tougher to play than I think most people, like, realize. I'm pretty willing to just give this up here and just try to get aggressive with our hand. We have an Exude in hand. Are we just going to Arsenal this? I mean, the answer is just yes, I feel like. We're going to lead on Exude. We're going to force them to try and beat this here. They have a multitude of attacks that can give them good tech, like, against this, but most of the time, it, like, kind of forces their hand in some way. Stir is interesting. We only lose if the game goes long and Flicker Wisp prevents that. Okay. That's valid. You can play reactions here if you would like to, because you blocked with Stir. I played a game in an RTN where I was trying to explain to my Kano opponent that they did not have cards in their deck that would allow them to like play out, like that would allow them to play at instant speed against me, and that if they wanted to kill me, they had to go for it up front. It's an interesting hand. I think I'm just going to Arsenal Flicker here. I think we're just going to Arsenal Flicker. That's true. I mean, Florian's just the best Guardian, and Flicker does really well into the Guardians. I mean, Trent's making a lot of sense right now. Trent's making a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely amazing into Kano. I love it. It's peak humor into Kano. Yo, Mordred Tide. That's hot, dude. I don't know what my guy's up to over there. That's hot, dude. I'm here for that. Do we ever play the Flicker with the Shockwave in hand? I don't think so, right? I mean, I guess we could to, like, try and, like, make sure that we get all of our value here. Yeah, we'll just go to 32 here. We'll just go to 32. Yeah, Abby, I'm going to look up your list after this because I'm just, like, mostly out of curiosity, if I'm being honest. Like, I really like my list and where I'm at with it right now. I mean, I've top 8'd the last 2 ProQuest Plus I've played in and a Battle Harden with the deck. Well, I guess the Battle Harden was LL. That doesn't really count. But, like, I feel like I'm having a lot of really good success with the deck. I mean, I can't really play this turn with any great success, so is there a world where I'm supposed to go Discharge? Yeah, I see my line here. I see what we're supposed to do. We're just going to save this. I was on Face Aurora for my 2 undefeated RTNs. I mean, I don't, like, it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier. I don't think there's really, like, a quote-unquote wrong way to play the deck in a lot of situations right now. I mean, I guess there are some ways that are probably just objectively better than others. There's another flicker on top. Ugh, that's gross. And now the Armory deck just wildly supports the deck and haven't lost. I mean, the Armory deck supports a lot of things, like a lot of different avenues. I mean, we're just happy to put the Felling on the bottom here, right? Or, I'm sorry, the Flicker on the bottom, and just have one for second cycle if we need it. Is there any world I'm blocking here? Or is my turn play the Lightning Surge? Play the current funnel? No, my turn is play Lightning Surge, throw Starfall, throw the Heaven's Claws, use Tunic to activate Aurora is the play. And we're just going to go to 27 here. Oh, Aurora did not need the Armory deck in any way. I completely agree with that. I was laughing with most people. I was like, she's already like one of the best decks in the format, and now we're getting an Armory deck. I was like, why? Mainboard Flicker is the truth. I'll keep shouting it from the rooftops. Main deck Flicker, huh? $60 reacts instead of taking for bad matchups. I mean, I like it because it's really good into like the other aggressive mirrors, and I like that a lot. Is there a world where we keep channel for a third turn here instead of throwing this? Pitch this here, activate Grasp, activate this. It does not feel like the best sequence of events we could take when we could just play more offense here. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people don't like the 6 defense reactions, but ever since I've went to the 6 defense reactions, it has really, really shored up my mirror and like Syndra matchups. It's really good into Zen. Like, I think it has a lot of really good potential in the metagame right now. We're fighting for our life to draw an Arc Lightning right now. Uh-oh. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I guess we just have it later. I don't know. Are you on Sink or Shelter? I'm on Shelter and Sigil. I am on Shelter and Sigil. Are we supposed to go... No, we have to play the burn up here, right? I think we have to. We get to lean on Entwine with no fuse here. You're on thin ice with that Guardian, with Florian as a Guardian, LOL. I mean, I like Shelter because of... I like Shelter because it has like the Calming Breeze or Shelter text, depending on what you need it to be. And I like that a lot. I'm a really, really big fan of that. But like, I think Sync is fine. I know it's like not even a money situation for a lot of people, but I think Sync is fine. Like, even like just comparatively. I was like, I'm assuming we're wanting to use that. I don't really know why that was the chose, like why that was selected. Sleeping's not in the books for you tonight? I'm sorry, Svet. I know you've been trying to sleep, and I know you've been struggling with it, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that is very frustrating. I guess we can put the Shockwave on the bottom. I guess is the play here. I don't know. Bro, Trent's just starting fights tonight. I'm here for it. I like taking 8 here, and I also like putting the Shockwave to the bottom because we do have the flickers if it comes back around to it. We're going to lead on the Snatch and see what happens here. Martin, as Vincent, do you feel like you're favored in the matchup? Like, honest question, because I know you play a lot of Vincent. We've definitely had some clunkers so far tonight. Lightning Press off the top lets me know that if we do crash over the top here, I'm safe to play this. And then actually Arsenal the Entwined Lightning seems pretty good as well. The problem is that if this does not connect because there's a defense reaction, we're in a really, really bad spot. What are we supposed to save this? I don't know if this is correct or not. We got very, very lucky with that decision tree. You don't like Lightning Surge? So have you completely cut Lightning Surge from your deck, like in general, like all of it completely? Like, are you just off Lightning Surge, like in totality? Okay, well, another felling is a little obnoxious, but I think it's actually okay, right? So we put the Static Shock on the bottom. Take 5, go to 7. And then we get to have a pretty good hand here. And we've not really had to be worried about Face Purgatory so far this game, which has lined up really nice for us. So every time I try him, I'm underwhelmed. I can watch Aurora gameplay without new cards. I just hope I'm good for London. I mean, yeah, I would think, like, you know, London's like still a solid 2 weeks away, you know. So I hope you're back to full speed then. I hope so anyway. Part of me's wondering if we just pitch the Exude here. I doubt it, but make your decision. Guardian needs an adjustment of its identity anyway. So what do we think about Snatch into Activate Aurora, Arsenal Exude? Or how do we feel about Arc Lightning into Exude into Snatch? Just get like crazy aggressive here. Let's just say F it, we ball and see what they do. I don't know. I like this play because we have 2 more copies. Because we have 2 more copies of Arc Lightning in our deck. That's the first Arc Lightning we've seen all game. And it's turn 7. I learned Aurora in 2 weeks because of aggro and won a PQ, and I'm going to London. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, I'm going to be honest, like, I think that there are other people that can learn a new hero in 2 weeks, but if you want the truth, I can't. Like, I'll level with you guys. I'll be real. I can't. I'm not a good enough player. Like, when I'm good with a deck, it's because it either clicks with how my brain thinks, or it's because I have played a lot of the deck. If I, like, maybe with the amount of games I play, there's a world where, like, it could happen for me, but it feels very unlikely that I would be able to make that happen across 2 weeks, if I'm being honest from a personal point of view. That's one way to think about it, Doubt. That's one way to think about it. I'm just saying he's simply better. Both sides of Burn Up and Shock. Flittering Charge. Somersault the Flittering Charge. Pitch the Gone in a Flittering Charge to Starfall. Throw Gone in a Flash. Arsenal the Lightning Surge. We'll stay at 5. What would the deck look like if we didn't have Lightning Surge in the deck? Like, at that point, are you actually just cutting Rabble for the Skizzics and the Serenades at all times? God, that scares the shit out of me. Like, I'm just going to level with you. That scares the living shit out of me. Man. I generally play about 80 to 100 games a week, which I know is, like, kind of crazy for most people. But I play about 80 to 100 games a week as a general rule of thumb. This is, everything is must block this turn. Pun fully intended. I love it, Random. I love it. Can I send you an Aurora list? I'm really torn on mine right now. Yeah, send it to me. We'll look at it after this game. I actually think that could be a lot of, like, a pretty fun way to, like, maybe not end the stream, but it could be definitely, like, a fun way to, like, try and finish out the stream a little bit here. I don't want to play the Arc Lightning. The Arc Lightning maybe just wins the game here, but I know that we have enough to take every card out of our opponent's hand and then arsenal the Arc Lightning anyway. So I'm more interested in making that play. There's nothing our opponent can do this turn except block. So I'm scared the other way, but definitely want to find room for Ravenous Rabble at least. If you're playing, in my opinion, if you're playing Serenade, you can't be on Rabble. I don't think. How many blues are you playing in your list, Abby? We were able to get there at the very end. We did have the Arc Lightning, and it was going to be into another Arc Lightning. Oh, sorry, Carl. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people, man, like, I don't think you can play Rabble and Serenade in the deck at the same time. I just don't think it works. Both flickers got put to the bottom and never, I can't type, and never really came up. Good pressure kept us in the lead. All right, let's check out the Discord here and let's talk about... I love how Josh is just immediately like, what is this? Like, it's clearly not an Aurora deck. Like, God, I love Josh, but he's such a boob sometimes. Rabble average value is 3.6 with 6 blues and 12 yellows. 12 yellows? Good God, what 12 yellows are we playing? Okay, so you're on a main deck 54 card game plan. You have Ravenous Rabble in the sideboard. Brother, that's wild. Like, why? What matchup do you ever want that in, I guess would be my question. So here is my immediate concern looking at this deck. Like, I'm going to be honest. I know that, like, you are definitely bridging the gap between something that Abby is playing. It feels like it's very similar to my deck, but you're on the Skizzic Serenade plan. My question is, like, when do you want this card? If you have it in the sideboard. This is like one of the main deck cards. that I like would be playing. Oh, you're on Arc Lightning main deck. That's right. That's right. You're on main deck Arc Lightning, or I'm sorry, main deck Flicker Wisp, which I know you say is good, but I'm skeptical. I think you need other defense reactions here, if I'm being honest. I know that I'm biased because like this is my tech, but I like this card a lot. Let's pull up, if you have Abby's list as well, let's just take a look at, we'll just pull up all of the deck lists here. We'll just take a look at mine as well, like while we're sitting here. Let's see what Abby's playing. I'm not gonna full screen, sorry guys. I'm just gonna leave it like this so that we can just kind of like talk about this a little bit here. I'm not gonna full screen, so I know it looks a little bit bad. I would consider Face Purgatory in this deck. Yeah, I agree. If you're on Serenade, I think you need to be on Face Purgatory. So like once you add in, like once you go up to like 9 non-attack actions, I think you just need to be on it. Embrace Cowabunga is such a fun deck name. Hang on. My brain is braining right now. It works with what? Like you get +1 off of the Shockwave. Like you have a way to give Shockwave go again, which I kind of like, and you can give Entwine Lightning +1, I guess. I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical. I will not lie to you. How many attacks are you on? You're on the same 12 instance I'm on, so you're on all the instance. What are you playing that I'm not? So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I'm not gonna lie, I'm skeptical at the amount of attacks you're playing. I feel like you're not playing enough attacks. We've had the Great Fry / Sizzle War. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of Sizzle. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this card. I think this card's just like worse Fry, is how I feel about it. Yo, your sideboard is spicy. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that you're on this because this is exactly what I have been playing. I was playing this for a while and I really like this. Yo, what? I'm not sold there. I personally think this should probably just be Crown of Providence, looking at your deck. I like that you have Shock Charmers. I do feel like it's like needed. I don't know how I feel about this. Cap is very good into Mario, Kano, and Syndra. So I guess if you're already playing Shock Charmers, it's very good into Mario and Syndra, right? Because like it's not very like so into Mario and Syndra, you're better off to just be playing Crown of Providence, right? I don't like it's fine against Kano, but like you just don't like Shock Charmers shores that matchup up, I think, plenty. So I guess you're like always just bringing in 3 cards. Like when you play Prism, you bring in 3 Ninth Blades. When you play against like Vincent, you bring in the 3 Vaporizing Shocks. The mirrors are 3 Sigil of Sufferings, and you're on 3 copies of Exude for like new Enigma, Florian, probably Kano if I had to guess. Current 9 open. Current 9 overflow is unfavored with just Shock Charmers. I don't know that I agree with that. Like if you're on Shock Charmers, I think your percentage is very, very high to win the matchup. But anyway, that's not really the important part of what we're discussing right now. Your sideboard is very straightforward. I'm very perplexed by this. I know that you're telling me that it's really good, but I am like, I understand that like what you're going for here. So the idea is that you get to go Arc Lightning into Flicker fused with Serenade to go get a Skizzik, and it's just like insane damage. And then if your last card is a blue, or if you have like an Entwine Lightning, it's just like icing on the cake here, right? I feel like you're trying to like play instants matter and non-attack actions matter. I don't know. This is really spicy. This is really interesting. The Flicker Wisps are really interesting to me in the main deck. I'm kind of like hung up on that, if I'm being honest. Flicker Wisp is good with the combo, but is on rate with Burn Up, Shockwave, or Static Shock. Okay. So you're just saying it's a 0 for 4. It's a non-attack action that's a 0 for 4. So, off the top of my head, I would cut the cap of Quick Thinking and play Crown of Providence. I'm trying to think, like a lot of my sideboard cards that I'm playing, like, don't really work in your version of the deck because it's like a completely different variation of the deck. Okay, that's like super skewed, but I don't know. I'm very intrigued on the 3 9th Blade. The 3 9th Blade is like interesting. You're considering cutting a lot of the instants for more attacks. So like, what attacks are you not playing? I'm trying to figure out which attacks you're not playing that I'm on. Rabble's the biggest one. I'm on an extra blue, and you're not on Lightning Surge. So I feel like you're. I mean, I guess you are super open to like the version. Like you're super open against Warmongers, but like, I mean, I don't really think I would play this. I would probably just be on the blue 3-block. And like getting to the Gone in a Flash stuff is relevant with Tunic and Greaves. So I mean, I really like if you were like, I don't know what instance you would cut here, but I do really like that you have Gone in a Flash and Discharge. I think that makes this deck very like, it helps with like the anti-fatigue plan here, because one of my biggest concerns is that if you're playing Skizzik and you're playing Serenade, you're on a fatigable deck list. But I guess if you're just playing Flicker Wisp in every freaking matchup, it doesn't matter. Like, all you have to do is look for combo once against most of these decks. We're going to try a game. Now, I'm going to be honest, man, like looking at your list, like I really like what you're doing. And don't get me wrong, like I understand like why we're on Scarenades and Skizziks. Like I think that like it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't think it's for me in a lot of situations. Okay, so you're on Crown, Carapace Grasp, and then you're on Face Purgatory and 2 copies of Vaporize and Shock. I don't hate that. I actually kind of like this quite a bit. Do we think that Second Strike is just better than Scar for a Scar? It's kind of been my thought process. Somersault Flittering is very good. I think that Second Strike versus Scar is like a tough argument to make, but we're probably just like looking at Like, I kind of feel like it just has to be second strike, right? Because it's a lightning card. I guess Scar is always a 0 for 4. I do like the 6 sets of defense reactions a lot better. I'm also curious to know if there's any way, like, is there a world where, like, so how many non-attack actions are you playing? You're on 3, 6, 9, 12 if we cut sizzles and I would play the different blues. So you would be on 12 non-attack actions playing Purgatory in a deck, which just doesn't seem terrible. And then I guess I would add second strikes to the sideboard. I'm not a fan of this card. I don't like Sizzle, to be honest. I'm thinking about like ways that I could take this. Yeah, it's 15 if you count the Weave Lightning, but I would play the Heaven's Claws. Being able to block 6 and Somersault is just too powerful. I feel like you need Second Strike in this deck. Like, it just feels like that's what's missing. Like, it feels like Second Strike is better than Sizzle. Is like my thought process so far. But yeah, Doubt, I like this a lot better. I think this looks a lot cleaner. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sold on this card. I don't like it in the mirror. I don't like this card in the mirror. I don't like this card, like, really, like, it's good against Vincent. That's the matchup it's good for. And besides that, I'm not very happy about it. Sizzle is an important starter in the list right now. Doesn't Sizzle let Starfall swing for 5 though? Yeah, no, it does for sure, Chris. It 100% does. So it feels very bricky without the Sizzle as a starter. Well, that automatically scares me. That automatically scares me at the idea of playing this. Let's play one. Let's just play one with Abby's list and see how it feels. Sizzle makes a weapon very disgusting breakpoint. I mean, no, I appreciate you being honest about it being bricky. I don't know. Okay, I would, like, it's comp, dude. I'm not trying to be that guy, but, like, this is not the one game I'm playing. I'm not playing one game with Abby's deck against a freaking Tech Lavosin. All right, this is more like it. Like, and I'm sorry. I know that's rude, and if whoever that was watches the stream later, I'm very sorry. I guess we definitely want Purgatory here. This is just Exudes, right? Like, we're just looking at Exudes. Yeah, no, I agree. Vaporize is not that good in Divine Set, but it's okay. So you just play Purgatory and we go Face, Tunic Grasp. And then I'm running Lightning Greaves here, I assume. I keep flipping on, but I think I like Snaps more. All right, I'll try it. Since we're playing your deck, I'll try it. But I am a firm believer that Greaves is correct in this matchup. Interesting start. Okay, so they're running a list that I'm more apt to seeing. Like, seeing the Face Purgatory and the Null Room Boot seems way more fitting. Yeah, we're going to pitch the Skizzik here to the Rune Chant. Oh my god, we don't have that. Never mind. We'll just block 6 and keep the Exude here. Called a Still Soul Memory on Censor on turn 2 into a Tech Lure earlier today and they quit. Bro, Dylan's just out here calling his shot, dude. I love that, fam. That's hilarious. I changed the D-Reacts in my deck to 2 Sinks, 2 Shelters, 2 Sigils, and I like it a lot. Ooh, I actually don't hate that idea. Yo, this hand's, like, pretty bad. Yeah, this hand's not great. This hand's not great. I think it's Arc Lightning into Exude, though. This is a hand of all time. This is indeed a hand of all time. It's so funny because, like, with the version of the deck that I'm playing, I don't feel like we have many Aurora moments like this, quote unquote. And that's one thing that I really like about my deck is, like, I've really leaned into the consistency piece of what I'm looking for with my Aurora deck. Love when people call this deck not a Runeblade, LOL. Oh, this is a hand of all time, Martin. This is a hand of all time for sure. We're gonna go Exude, and then I think we're gonna go pitch the Exude to Starfall. No, we're gonna pitch the Shockwave to Starfall, and then Arsenal the Exude, right? I think is the play. It feels like a shame to not throw another 0 for 4 here, but when I ran a bunch of attacks, the list just felt like a bad ninja deck. I mean, it does. Sometimes you just draw a hand of all 0 for 4s with no go again, right? And that does happen from time to time. You're definitely leaning into the Runeblade aspect of the deck more than I am, that's for sure. And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. Sounds interesting. I mean, yeah, assuming no disruption, it's kind of interesting because it's like, I feel like looking at this, it feels like the line is Skyward Serenade, and then we get to go Skizzik for 4, go again, pitch the Sizzle to Starfall, and then we can throw the Gone in a Flash. Or we could live in a world where we go Skyward Serenade, Embodiment, and +1, and then throw this for 5. Pitch the Sizzle to Starfall. Serenade, Sizzle, Dagger with Gone. Serenade. Oh, you're going to play the Sizzle. Interesting. Okay. Try it. I'm happy to try it. Because something tells me that playing this deck is going to be like a major change of pace for me. Like we're going to have to I'm going to have to reevaluate how I see the deck. There's like an entire list of people who have been telling me that I should be playing Skizzle or Skizzik and Embodiment. They've been telling me I should play Sizzle for a long time, and that's right, we blocked with 1, so there's 1 Skizzik left in the deck. Skizzle. I'm going to start calling it that because I like that a lot. Skizzle. We'll go ahead and play the channel. They probably have a defense reaction here, but... And they are able to decompose. Okay. Like stars tonight. Bow, 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 bow. Sky Skizzle, new deck name. I like it. Hey, Flicker's awesome, Max. You leave that alone. You have to bring your list to an armory sometime soon, Abby. I really want to get some games on it. It's really interesting. This is a really interesting deck. I'm they're just giving this to us. LOL. I guess we'll just throw the 1 from hand to make them think about what we have in Arsenal here. They actually didn't block at all. So I'm going to be honest. I'm not convinced we're going to get full tempo at all this turn. I was expecting a lot more blocking, and I was expecting a lot of tempo going into this next turn. So what is this going to be for 8? It's going to be for 9. Yo, pause. I mean, are we just going to 20 and letting this go? Kind of feels like we are. Because what I'm thinking is we lead on We go to 20, lose our arsenal, and then we lead on Arc Lightning, which leaves us with only one like Arc Lightning left for like the combo piece, I guess. But yeah, I don't think this hand like blocks efficiently enough. We could like try to Purgatory and give up 3 cards here, but I think we're better off to just keep the Arc Lightning. It just kind of sucks that like that's our last Exude. It's kind of like my thought process there. They give us a card. Well, that's actually insane, right? It's actually just insane. I mean, we're definitely sitting in the Runeblade side of things right now. I guess we could have led on Gone in a Flash. We could have went Gone, somersaulted it back, but I don't think that's really where we want to be. So it's going to be Flittering Charge. We're going to somersault this back to our hand. We'll see how they decide to block. If they decide to block, you know, the interesting part is if they decide to block, we could just pitch both of our cards to start to Aurora, which I don't hate, because it like if they ever give it like if they give us Purgatory, that could always just be our play pattern here. It's like I don't need to choose a reaction. I was like, I get to do this in resolution step, which is really nice. Okay. I mean, we'll just go ahead and do it now because they've played one. We get this back. Tunic Starfall. And then I'm going to throw Gone in a Flash and Arsenal the Flittering Charge. Our hand was a lot worse before our opponent decided not to block there. They're going to fall down to 19. Probably just Arsenal their last card. And then we'll Arsenal the Flittering Charge here. Interesting. I think we have to go both sides of Burn Up and Shock here. If they do Purgatory us here, we're probably in a world where we discard the E-Strike. So if we discard the E-Strike here, we get to throw the Flittering Charge. We get to pitch this to the Starfall and then throw the Flittering Charge from Arsenal here. And I guess it's fine. I mean, we've definitely had some like hands that have not allowed us to set up or really do anything powerful yet, which has felt pretty bad. But also one of my big concerns of playing like three Flicker main deck like copies is that's one of my big concerns here. And then we're just going to go ahead and push the Flittering Charge here. They have 3 prevention. Are they willing to just take 5? They are. Okay. They want to undo. I mean, it's fine. No new information has exchanged hands here. I would much rather my opponent make a better decision. Yeah, they're going to give us equipment. Keep their Felling of the Crown. Because if there's anything I've learned about Earth players, and Cusco was laughing about this the other night, it's that they will do anything to keep a freaking Felling of the Crown. We're just going to go to 16. Very surprised here. So I think this is just Entwine Lightning fuse with the Sizzle, and then it's Sizzle, Starfall, activate Aurora, Arsenal, the Static Shock here. Feels like a pretty good line for us here. We'll just go ahead and show them that it's pretty much just going to be 9 this turn. Lag spike, let's refresh. Yo, major lag spike. You like throwing the Static Shock here? I mean, we could... I don't know. I like setting up 5-card hands, right? Because we're giving ourselves an opportunity. We're giving ourselves an opportunity here. Like, we're giving ourselves an opportunity to be able to set up a bigger hand. I know that they offer a lot of disruption, but I would like to be able to set up a bigger hand here and like try to like get them with the purgatory if I can. But Plow Under does like set a pretty big concern here for that. Yo. Goes to 16, goes up to 3 rune chance. I mean, this is just like a massive win for us, right? This is actually insane. This is actually insane. Skizik looking good here. Doubt said you got some hands of all time. This is a... the sad part is that this is our last Skizik, which means like it's just going to be like Sag City from here. Yeah, we get to press this, and then we also get to press the Static Shock, which is insane. Push over a couple points here. Why would we pitch Skizik? We're going to use the Tunic to throw Starfall here. I don't understand why we would pitch the Skizik. I mean, it's probably better to push the Static Shock effect twice here, because it means if they have a reaction, we come over the top, and it's technically more points. We didn't get punished, but I do agree it was the better play. And now I like having the Somersault in Arsenal. I guess we're going to try to... I think we have to be aware of our live total since we did not bring in... Create embodiment, buff the next attack. So, I mean, I guess this has some value, even when it doesn't really feel like it has any value. So this is 8 go again, and then we get to somersault this. Throw it again. And then we can try to Arsenal the Flicker Wisp here. I guess is going to be our play. We are not going to give them the Dread Trick back. That would be absolutely bonkers. I don't know who would ever make that decision. Our opponent's done a very good job of playing around the Purgatory all game. I've actually been very impressed with my opponent's ability to play around this. If they say no blocks, I'm probably snapping because I don't really know when else we're going to use it. I don't want to set up and wait for a turn that never comes. Immediately punished for my decision. I can't put this into play. I don't want to keep it. I would rather dig for the Arc Lightning. We do not draw the Arc Lightning. I have to block with the Burn Up and Shock here. I mean, okay. So, is there any world we're just doing this? Because I know it's wild, but I think we are. I mean, them not blocking is exactly what we wanted to see. Drawing into the burn up and shock was actually kind of insane. Like I said, Earth players will do anything to keep a felling of the crown. I don't know why. Is this actually just lethal? Like, unless they have a Seeds of Tomorrow, they're just dead, right? Yo. What a way to end the game. What a way to end the game. So that term is going to be Flicker, Flicker, Sizzle, Tunic Starfall, Arsenal this. And then we were going to have Discharge and Arsenal. We were going to go Arc Lightning, Gone in a Flash, Discharge it back to hand, Entwine Lightning, fuse with Gone in a Flash, activate Starfall, and then throw Gone in a Flash, activate Aurora. And then our next 4-card hand was going to be Nothing in Arsenal. And we would have had Weave Lightning, Somersault, Serenade, Flittering Charge with an embodiment up. So it would have been Flittering Charge, Somersault it back, pitch the Weave Lightning for 2, Embodiment +1, come in for 5, activate Aurora, Arsenal. I don't know. We definitely had some clunkers that game. That's for dang sure. But it wasn't bad. I don't know. She said we would have eventually drawn a good hand. That's hilarious. We agreed felling because especially in Florian, we are limited on real damage cards. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, dude, mainboard Flicker won us the game. So, you know, maybe Abby's onto something. I don't know. I think our list is pretty spicy, to be honest. I am intrigued, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not sold. I'm having a little bit of a hard time with some of the things that we're talking about. I don't know. Like, it's interesting. It's interesting to say the least, for sure. I don't know. I'm going to test it. I'm going to try it a few more times and see how it feels. I like that you have an easy 3-in, 3-out sideboard. I really enjoy that kind of sideboarding. It's very easy to wrap for people to understand and like wrap your brain around what's going on. So I really like that kind of decision-making tree. So I don't know, probably I would like to make my list like that, but unfortunately just with the way it works out, it's not really going to line up that way, I don't think. So anyway, guys, I am going to take a small break, and when I come back, I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals. I think Carly is playing right now, but I think she's not in my Discord, so I'm probably going to see if she wants to play. So I probably won't be playing with everybody in my Discord, but we will be playing Rivals here in a few minutes. So if you like Rivals, stick around, and I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games! And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, no. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Must be a lot of hyper focus going on over there.
I'm always hyper focused.
Well, let's spectate and see how it's going. Ashley quotes the Kyle requested 5 subs of water clip all the time now.
That was wild. Okay. Don't push in there. Don't push in there. Just play outside of it. We don't need a. We have the point. Like we don't. There's the. Why did who was he bringing back? Watch out for the Psylocke ult. We got a space.
Well, he brought me alive. No, I don't. Okay.
It pleases me to be helpful.
How far behind are you?
Ben is attacking Star-Lord on the top right-hand corner. Or, just kidding. That's your Star-Lord. He's healing. You guys are on the point. I don't know how to describe what's happening. I'm probably behind enough to where, like, Ben just died on my screen and then came back to life immediately.
Oh, that was a minute ago.
Ben's over here like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, talking to the fucking Hulk.
Nice.
Nah, she took herself off the point. That's funny. I didn't need to ult that.
I think dedicating slots to Vincent might be more worth it than Prism. I mean, I agree. Like in five rounds of CC at the PT, I agree. I don't know how I feel about that, like in a calling setting, but at the PT, I'm pretty inclined to agree with you on like in that front. Yeah.
Like I see him getting a lot of people low, but I don't see him doing a lot of like finishes.
Feel better, fight better.
Us against the world.
You'll have to beat me.
Oh, I peered into the infinite void.
I gotta tell you about this 4 and 8 fucking.
Moon Knight.
No. Well, yeah, 4 and 8 is not a problem. It's okay. I was gonna say, our 4 and 8 Adam Warlock. Let's see. Here's the thing: the 4 and 8 Adam Warlock. 3 assists. Like, come on, Adam. Like, who? You're not healing. I know for a fact that means you're not healing.
I have 18.
I mean, Dad, I get it, dude, because right now I'm literally trying to say what do I think gives me the best shot of winning at the PT, and that's why I've cut Shock Charmers, because I don't think I'm going to need it in 5 rounds of CC. I mean, I say that I'll play all 5 people playing Kano at the event, but I get what you're saying. Like, I completely understand. It's a very tough deck building decision because I'm trying to tech for exactly what I think I'll have to play against, and I don't know. Because I think Prism will be more popular than Vincent, if I'm being honest. That's just my thought so far.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't.
Whip that ass.
Khonshu is always listening.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Got it.
We may have to ally with
Get that vehicle moving.
to defeat the other. Shake it up.
So, I was telling Carly, I was playing my first rank game, first and only ever rank game yesterday, or this morning actually. And,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, I gotta tell you about this amazing ult from their Invisible Woman. I'm not really sure what that was about up there.
You don't have to fight alone.
Why did that Adam Warlock just stand there?
Good question.
Classic.
Not your job, Carly.
What's not my job?
Getting on the point.
Hey.
If you want it to be, you can play tank. I need you to do damage.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I know. I just
I
watched you
absolutely
instinctively go
cannot hit
back.
this.
Feel better.
It doesn't matter.
Start healing immediately? Jesus.
I need assistance. Disappear.
So I think a lot of my opinion comes from the fact that, like, I don't know. I think, like, a lot of my opinion on, like, the whole... on the idea that Vincent's going to be less popular than Prism has just been based off the fact of, like, how popular it has been at recent events. But I could be wrong. Like, Vincent could be way more of a pick. I just don't think enough people understand Vincent at a high level, if I'm being honest out, which is maybe me doubting, like, PT players more than I should.
Ever?
Hostile ahead.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Help is here.
Good medicine.
Ben's doing the Lord's work right now.
I don't know when that was, but yes.
Well, I just watched their Punisher ult, and then your Adam Warlock just ran in front. Like,
Wasn't that fun?
like he was
Wasn't that
like,
fun?
like he was like, fuck it, I got him. And he just got melted.
Yeah. Well, we just won, so.
Oh,
Yeah, that
cool.
was-
Man, that Star Lord was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Classic. Request to join.
Oh my god. Come and get your love, Jesus Christ. I mean, 33 were last hits, 15,000 damage, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not that impressed.
I
Yeah,
wanna
this is
press
quick match. You're embarrassing yourself. I love it.
You all ready?
Do it.
I'm ready. I guess if people are trying to target Aurora, it makes sense that there'd be more people playing Vincent. I just don't know what we tech for Vincent, like if I'm being honest. I just actually do not know what to tech for Vincent. Like, I actually just think we have to play flickers and just hope it works out.
Mine doesn't say we're searching.
Yeah, mine doesn't say we're searching either.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It
Weird.
also says somebody, Ben, stop canceling the fucking queue.
Is that what's happening?
Ben's canceling the fucking queue. It literally just popped up and said, your team is not in the queue because Red and his P90 canceled the fucking queue. And I'm just like, hate that Bob Barker. Like,
I didn't know that teammates could cancel the queue.
neither did I.
I
Fuck it,
didn't even know Red
Ben.
knew that.
Oh, Ben would be the one person on our team that fucking knows that.
So true.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Like the
Really?
moon,
What do you-
I shine
Okay.
in darkness.
I know you like Namor. If you want to play Namor, or I really don't care.
I prefer to play more into like a counter pick. I kind of want to play Squirrel Girl. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Dad, if you got questions or you want to talk about something, man, just shoot me a message. I'm happy to work on the deck or let you know like what my thoughts are, what I've been working on, man. For sure. Just shoot me a message, brother, and we can talk about it.
Dippy toes.
Haha, insert joke about nuts.
Are we gonna fix
Yeah.
all this?
Yeah, she's got all the nuts.
If I ever see Doom again,
Let's see. Hold on.
I'm gonna
And Rocket
Jeff?
has all the balls.
Yeah, Jeff, Rocket, Squirrel Girl,
The battle starts in 5,
Mantis,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Penny, I guess.
All I need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah, Martin, I agree. Like, if she runs into like too many Guardians or Florians, it feels like it's going to be a bad day for her.
Is it Iron
Behind,
Fist
behind,
already
behind.
jumping on you? Yeah,
Stunned him.
yeah.
He's escaping. He's escaping.
Snowball fights. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm just getting melted by this guy.
He's dead. Good job.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Punish him, punish him, punish him. Pull back early a little bit if you can. There you go.
They have a Spider-Man
He's
and...
dead. It's gonna backfire on him here. Yeah, they also have 3 healers, so they have no actual range, which is interesting.
Punch kid.
Got him.
Froze him.
Oh, this will be fun.
Nice.
I watched the ball back up under that wall, and I was, oh, you guys are gonna have a bad day right now.
It's like, yes, go into the corner.
Now they have a Psylocke? Let's go. Full dive team? Lol.
I mean, dude, I'm here for it.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Shake it up. I'm ready to do some damage.
I need heal. Nice, thank you, whoever got her.
I'm trying to heal you.
Now they got a Bucky. I know, I'm jumping around, sorry.
No, well, everybody's just on the point.
Oh.
Who's to the left here? Oh, it's this Bucky.
They don't look friendly.
Armed and dangerous!
I like the cold.
He's purple?
I can't see you, Carly. You're just yeah. You were just on the other side of the point. Like
Thanks so much.
I just could not get to you from there.
Not bad.
Oh, I need assistance.
He's looking for an ult.
And I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
Did they both
ulted?
ult?
That's- Yep,
What?
they did. I'm here for it.
I died.
I was just looking for one.
Yeah, I got Agamottoed.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Yeah, I could see Zen having enough blues to be able to reliably block out.
Who's in?
Zen, like the hero.
Is that your new side piece?
Yeah.
It was no,
That
it
was
was supposed to
happening
be a
right here?
joke. Like I
Oh.
was trying to think of how to relate it to Marvel Rivals. I was like,
gonna-
who's in?
I was
I've
gonna
never
be
heard
like-
of that character.
About said, yeah, Zenyatta, you know, like, come on.
Zenyatta.
Was one of the healers from Overwatch, I think.
Yep.
Zenyatta, experience balls.
Yo. That's right, Zenyatta threw his balls around like nobody's business. Tell him, Trent.
My friends are here. I think they got me. We are undefeatable. Ah, get that vehicle moving again.
Good medicine.
I like the cold.
How am I dying so fast?
I don't know who's getting you.
That's why I don't know, because I keep literally waiting until I'm like about to ult, and like I'm just dying before I can even hit the button.
Bucky's getting me.
Well, that could be what it is. They might just be like, I got to time it a little earlier, maybe, than you're used to.
Psylocke off to the right.
Thanks so much.
How did you see me?
Deep freeze. What kind of feeling?
Yep, Psylocke is behind us.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of
We're finding our groove.
Ha! Nice. Here's
2
where I need to
seconds.
push,
1
yeah.
second.
I'm ready to put on a show.
That's okay.
They just ulted again
Nice ult.
at the same time.
armed and dangerous.
Oh, I need assistance. I am healed. There we are.
Nice job, nice job.
But she's low. She's low. Yeah, fuck her up. Fuck her up. Nice. We got this. This is
Here.
Someone's
Portal?
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It is behind.
That's fine. Just get to the checkpoint and we're good. Nice. Yeah. Nice flank, guys.
I like the cold.
Spider Zero must reach the Budokan. This is our duty.
That strange just wants to scrap with you, huh?
I appreciate you. That one hurts. I suck. I was worried.
Their Psylocke is up top.
Oh, I need assistance. See them?
Psylocke's half.
Charge! Fire!
Be strong together.
I hear she's on the right.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh.
He's low on me.
Yeah, I'm dead. They got me.
Oh, I got that Psylocke one thing on me.
I mean, Trent, I think they just have to have a game where, like, you know, somebody's throwing their nuts or their balls or something, dude. Like, probably, like, legally required.
It's okay. Admit it. A nice deal.
I am legally required to throw my ball venture.
Exactly.
My
Ben
nuts.
gets it.
Focus on the battle. I'm ready to do some damage. The path to Budokan is dangerous. We will protect you.
I appreciate you.
Almost there. Be strong together. Get us to where we need to be.
Ooh, that's some healing.
Our enemies are near.
So close. It's your big chance.
I mean, they're just gonna let us lock us in, aren't they?
I'm using
Oh
mine.
no.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh no, you said that right as
I am
I
ready
turned
to
mine
put
on.
a show.
Okay.
Undefeatable.
2 seconds. 1 second. I'm out. I'm out. Bucky's dead. Mantis is a quarter. Dead. Go get him, Crowley. I'm following you around. Trying. I'm trying!
Was like,
Yeah.
I'm at 50 health!
There was more of them alive than I thought there was.
What a Punisher ult. We're gonna have to regroup.
Chin up.
And 30 seconds. We got one more big push.
Bad guys. There they are. It's down to 30 seconds.
Good medicine.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Got their Mantis. They're down a healer.
No time to be subtle. Attack.
I like the cold.
Psylocke? Where? Can't. I heard her.
The final 10 seconds.
Strange is almost dead. He's purple. Oh my God! Our Iron Man missed his pulse charge. Get that Strange. Get the Strange.
I am ready to put on a show. Until we have a winner. I like the cold.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Nice ult.
There it is.
I'll be gone.
Yeah, you sit
Nice
back
work,
there.
everybody.
You beat that drum, Psylocke.
Epic victory.
Oh.
Yeah, Trent, I
Oh,
think I
for-
missed every snowball I threw that game. Like, maybe, actually.
You know.
You know.
I'm listening.
I get that Iron Man did a little more damage than me, and he had more kills, but he missed every single one of his ults. I heard pulse charge and then nothing. Like it was I watched him tank him into pillars. It was fun.
It's like me when I play Magneto and I throw the ball into a building. And no one hits the building. Because I, assume it would just go right through. And
Well, it should, right?
it should. Yes, but
yeah,
it doesn't.
should have no collision unless it's gonna do damage, right?
Yep.
It's because
You
they
know what?
didn't get
How about
Michael
just make it
Fassbender
like
to do the voice.
The spike shell.
Or villain.
Just-
I'm not judging.
Make it the spike shell from
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
what do we call it?
Who are you calling a raccoon?
Unless you want to play Strange Carly.
No, I'm good. What do
I know you've been talking about practicing Strange.
We have 3 healers.
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Except you're playing DPS, Ben.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I appreciate that pump up, but I'm a little bit too old to be buying that.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Anything's possible with
I played through-
imagination.
I played through Split Fiction with Red over the last couple weeks, and I gotta tell you,
Like me, buddy.
He doesn't need mechanically complicated creatures. I'm like, I don't know. It's just,
Yeah, we need to get
Yeah.
that Zach.
You got something to say? You got something to say, Strange?
Battle starts in 5,
Huh?
I mean, let's buy it and play it.
2,
I'll put my tentacles on you and you'll be done.
all you need to
oh boy.
Or whatever these things are on our head, I can't remember.
Sanctum Sanctorum is my
Tentacles, you say. Where did everyone go?
Carly, tentacles, you say?
Literally
That's
watching her
alive.
wander around the map lost and she can't find us. And she's like, tentacles, you say? Amazing. Fucking peak.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Pushing up. We on point? They have like 3 dive.
Capture the mission area.
I have like 2 of them.
Where are you?
I'm in this room with Venom.
How did you get in a room with Venom? I don't think that's where you're supposed to be.
No, he followed me. I was shooting him and killing him, and he just, 1v1 me.
Zach, do something, Zach.
Oh, yeah. Venom don't even know he's about to catch his fucking smoke. He got unlimited ammo. Fuck him up.
Okay. This 3 dive characters is gonna be real annoying.
Ben, can you play Luna at all?
Yeah. I might,
I was like, when I die, I'll swap. I'll play Namor.
That's much better.
I'm good to go. You're welcome.
They've almost got it.
God, Magic has way too much star ability. But we just lose? Sick.
They look like
Our other healer? Or no, our other... Yes, I'm just walking on point.
shields up. We are undefeated.
Fuck, I couldn't get to the...
Friends, gather around. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I just got more
Someone
dangerous.
behind me?
You're welcome.
Ah, yes. Scarlet Witch is behind us.
Who's behind you?
Scarlet Witch.
I am healed.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I mean, I literally got all of them, like... There's just no one here with me? Is that just the problem? Yeah.
it's me.
I was like, I'm trying to heal you.
Finally swapping to Luna, I guess, now that this is over, because that was when I died.
It's okay. Yeah, I didn't die before that, but yeah, let's. I'll play whatever the fucking fisherman bullshit guy, whatever his name is.
Those who oppose
Namor?
Yep, Namor. You guys know what I'm talking about. The anti-dive guy.
crush our
Quick kill Venom before he steals your wife.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so... Snow Bomb.
Nice deep freeze.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
And
It's
then...
really Namor. As you are.
Oh yeah, because it heals as I heal other people, right?
Have been brought together here for
I totally know how to play this character, by the way. Ignore this conversation.
Are your motivations always as transparent as battle starts?
Classic.
4,
Somebody get Pat on the phone.
2, 1.
Ben, you know what to do.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yep.
Got it?
No, we're busy.
I can't call him right now though, because Kyle streams playing on my phone and I can't do 2 things at
Oh,
once.
I understand. I understand. Support Kyle is more important than trolling Diablo.
Ah.
Yeah, sit down, spider bitch.
Where am I? A nice deep freeze.
Yo.
I'm dead.
I don't know if these turrets are going to be enough to stop her when she's in her ult. Yeah, Venom was just up my ass.
Oh, but you can bubble when she's in her ult.
I bubbled to get away from the Scarlet Witch ult.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not good at this character.
Baby, it's all good. You're learning.
Would you rather play tank? I mean,
No,
it's up to you, free to have fun. Okay.
Like, I just feel bad that I'm sucking.
Yeah, fight me in these turrets. I think that's a good idea.
We are undefeatable! Your team's capture progress.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nope.
My dearest Susan,
I'm down.
if only you had chosen more wisely.
Double KO! Clearly you needed some help. That's 3! Nice work, Nemo. They've almost got it! Don't let it go to your head.
Here they are, the fools, denizens of the deep.
Control seized!
Well done, my son.
Well done, my son.
Denizens of the deep.
Scarlet Witch on the left, up top.
Got Venom. Fucking lick my trident, bitch. Let's go.
We are
I don't know. That was all I had. That did not sound a lot cooler in my head.
I liked it. Bye, bitch.
whoever they are. Not friendly. Keep going.
Magic down. I tried to kill her. I'm sorry. My shield was on cooldown.
No, you're good.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Use those squids. Tentacles.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Denizens of the deep.
Yep, sorry, boys. That was all I had.
Oh, fuck.
Double KO.
I got you. I got you.
No, it was where I put the...
My battle has
on.
only just begun.
You'll have to keep
Nice touch. Nice touch. I'm on my way.
Penny. They look like they need business.
I literally can't. Just can't stay alive.
Damn, Venom ult got me.
There was just no such thing as staying alive. Sorry.
No, it was my bad.
I don't think so.
It definitely got better with Midnight. I should have switched to him sooner.
I mean, Ben and I definitely swapped way too late.
Definitely Trent.
That's right. Trent, this is your fault. I didn't even have time to upvote everybody. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the scoreboard. How am I supposed to
Sorry.
get any better at this game without data analysis?
Data analysis.
I like it.
You'll need a
Or I gotta go
Let's make a
play-
spreadsheet.
You're recording your games.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play some Skylines after this game, so
Is that the spreadsheet game?
it's one of them.
You don't have to be a witch
Yeah.
in this world, but it does help.
Red, you can go back playing Mantis if you prefer.
No.
Okay.
Trent, everybody
Oh,
was just
yeah,
kidding, buddy. Everybody loves Trent.
I will gladly
Yeah,
show it
he's-
to his
Yeah,
The
for
legend.
sure.
Carly was actually asking to make sure that you guys were going to be in Vegas, which is hilarious because she's not going.
Wait, when are you going to Vegas?
June, the first weekend in June.
I think you know
And why isn't Carly
about
going?
chaos.
It's Flesh and Blood Nationals, and so I'm going for cards. And like, I think since we're going to London in April, Carly's gonna pass on going to Vegas.
Well, and then we have taken off a couple days in May. And it's just a lot. And it's expensive. And
Sure.
Yeah, no, Trent, I'm not trolling. She's actually not going, man. I know.
I want to spend my money in London and not Vegas.
Oh, that's right, London.
London, London Bridge gonna come down.
So I will probably end up getting FOMO and end up just buying a ticket, but you know.
Render me assistance.
Party crashers. Double KO.
Double KO! It's crazy how much I sound like the voice actor, bro. Wild.
Actually, just what I was thinking.
Yeah, me too.
Show's over. Nothing can harm me now. Let's get that vehicle to its destination. You can always count on me.
Here they are now. You have made your
Man,
Joke's
you
on
are just
you.
all over that storm.
Dude,
Jesus.
I don't have to aim, and she's a Bagnon, dude. We're killing it. It's okay, I guess. She'll just go gamble with her mom. You see what you're forcing Ashley to do? Spend time with her mother?
Ugh.
How do you sleep at night? That noise! I'm just gonna clip that moment and just send it to your mom. It's-
Well,
Great. Thank you,
probably
Ben.
enjoy spending time with her.
My friends are here. Feeling strong. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, Thor, you're bitch made. Bitch made, son!
You freeze him? That was amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Whoop.
Man, I really like having a tank duo. Yeah, I wasn't having any of that. Did you like that?
I was planning on like trying to chase him away and like all kinds of bullshit, but nah, dude. Didn't even have time to really start shooting, and it was fucking hilarious.
Someone behind.
I ulted as soon as I heard him go nom nom nom. Like,
I won't make the same mistake.
Oh, I guess, can he not get you if you're in your ult?
no, I'm
Nice.
too high.
We are undefeatable. So close.
I can heal.
This is your big chance.
Bro, how
I'm
is there
about to go down,
7
though.
minutes on the clock?
On the chaos.
The grand.
I'm down.
Yeah, me too.
Rest easy now.
I wouldn't it be great if I had a.
Be right there.
Oh well.
Just what I needed. Get that vehicle moving again. Under my spell. What a pain.
Big boy. You pushed into the wrong room. You broke into the wrong goddamn rec room, didn't
I
you?
knew that was coming.
Somebody get Kyle on the phone.
Going anywhere. Now, a disappearing.
Oh, really? I only got one? Depresso?
I didn't want to heal. It's fine. Alright. It's all good.
My work here is not
Not a
done.
big
Well, that's good because it sounds like you didn't get one.
How long you been sitting on that altar, kid?
Nice bubble, thank you.
Should do nicely.
You're welcome.
Double KO.
Double KO!
Always prevails. That's 3.
That's 3!
Domain, Hela.
Damn it, random. You couldn't just let me hear 4 in a row!
Obviously not.
Under my spell. Another epic victory.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I did like no damage that game. No, it actually wasn't bad. Okay. I guess the game just went so fast that it felt like I didn't have any damage on the scoreboard. Ben, you sure you don't want to play one more?
I'm sure. I think that
Well, we
that's
tried,
a pretty
boys.
good one to call it on.
I mean, we did have 4 minutes left on the clock. You hanging out, or you like out of here? Out of here?
Oh no, I started in a new city in City Skylines earlier after Patrick and I became the first couple to beat Split Fiction.
Still best couple. Confirmed.
Classic.
That's where you go. Most unemployed couple, maybe.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Some people just aim for the heart.
The right here.
Hey, Cusco, what's up, dude? You know,
Calling a raccoon, huh?
right click simulator it is. Let's go, Bucky, go get him.
Girly, what are you feeling?
I don't care. I don't know.
I agree, Trent. That's a very unfortunate award.
Bless you.
Jesus.
Sit down.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Exactly. Thanks. Yeah, there it is. Let them know.
Stay strong.
We're not the same as we used to be, Steve. Neither is Brooklyn. But we'll
Is it safe to assume, Cusco, that you went to the laundromat to do laundry and not just, you know, like hang out on a random Tuesday?
That does sound like a Cusco thing.
No judgment if you did.
The battle starts in 5.
Always what somebody says right before they proceed to judge you, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it was very clear that I was going to judge Cusco if he was hanging out the laundromat on Tuesday without doing laundry.
Gotta pick up those single folk doing their laundry on a hot Tuesday night.
I see.
Yeah, see.
Oh, sorry. I should probably heal you guys.
My good deed for the day.
My good deed for the day.
You're ready for action.
Let me throw a couple balls at Diablo over here. He gets lonely when we don't give him balls.
I got my own nuts, thank you.
Vile creatures have risen from the realm.
What are you doing sharing your balls with someone else?
Balls.
I need.
I'm healing you as fast as I can.
I got stuck on the Groot wall.
I'll patch you up.
My friends are here! Uh-oh,
Scratch my back.
Confirmed that Groot walls are Carly's weakness while playing
They
tank.
are.
What's your... It's gonna sound weird. What's your FOV set to?
that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle. Oh, a touch of healing.
The hell's our Bucky at?
Put on a show.
It seems.
Maximum pulse. You're ready for action. Low key gone.
Affecting back where it came from, more so help me, bum bum. So
Help me, so help me. And scene. Still a work in progress.
Groot, Groot, get off my dick, sir.
Someone scratch my back. Armed and dangerous.
Oh my god.
Stop them.
They have na-
You're welcome.
You know what that means?
This is real firepower. I am strengthened. Who needs a power up? I'll patch you up.
Still a chance to stop them.
Bring on the chaos. You're ready for action. Unleash the Shanty's power. I'll patch you up. I could need for the good medicine.
They hit
Really?
your point.
How are you still?
Better
Get in there. Someone scratch my
stop
back.
that vehicle.
Ready for a boost?
Your god is suffering. Loyal sweets. In all I have are ravens.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
Man, I would hate for this Loki to do anything.
I'll patch you up. Really needed that boost. My favorite time. This is real firepower.
I'm on my way back with my ult, but
You're welcome.
I am ready to put on a show.
God, this motherfucker is just walling me off like crazy.
are we fucking kidding?
That vehicle.
Yeah.
Am I the only D? Oh my god. This is fucking
We're
So is the Groot the problem here? Is that what I'm hearing?
I am strengthened.
yeah, the Bucky is.
Armed and
I'm dead.
Your powers are mine.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Sayonara, sucker. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Well, man, Ben had it figured out. Let me tell you.
No, we lost because Ben wasn't playing with us.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, Ben, it's your fault.
Excellent.
He had 1900 healing.
What?
So I was
I knew
basically
what the problem was.
I was
Yeah.
basically our only healer.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, well that sucks. All right, well,
They
we'll
also had no damage.
yeah, no, I know. I would like to play one more. I really don't want to go out like that, if I'm being honest.
100%. Confirmed that we will do one more.
A dangerous path you all trod now.
You know, 10 years ago I would have agreed with you, but now I'm so old. It's just bed. Like, there's
Haven't
no.
you'll have to sleep with your shortcomings.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What?
If you
Jesus.
lose, you'll have to go to bed like that. Never mind. I love you.
I love you too.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
No, you just confessed your love to another man on stream.
I'm
Okay.
bad as things get. I tried to
What's happening?
Your cousin.
Uh.
Never
Cousins
mind.
one pod.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
exactly.
Jesus Christ.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I've heard those
Double
guys.
first cousin.
I've heard that pod's kind of mid.
Savage. Absolutely brutal.
Wait, what?
Aggro shit.
Oh. Well, the name's super mid. The better one's just sitting there and like.
In 5,
Name's Baller, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Mm.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I suck. Anyone willing to
Ah!
help?
Ah!
I feel like myself again.
Psylocke on the right.
That's. Who is shooting me?
I was worried.
Got shots in there.
Out of sight. Feeling fantastic.
Oh, Ben's one. Fuck.
Got him.
I'm hurt.
Put some pep in my step.
They look like they mean business. A nice deep freeze.
Behind.
Behind there so much. I don't have to be center stage. That's much better. A little help, please.
Nice. Psylocke's about to kill me. Fuck.
Deep freeze. Ah, that's better. Farewell. Us against the world. I was worried. I suck.
Okay, fuck this.
To put on a show. Need some help. A little extra. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Turn around if I were you. You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
I promise.
You're gonna cancel.
One stand.
You just solo ulted her? That sucks.
I like the cold. You stop them in their tracks.
Fuck, I just could not keep you alive.
That's okay. I made the decision to save you and not me. I didn't think she would. Or save Carly, I mean. I don't know. I guess she would go for the. You or something tank. But whatever. I also don't think she should be allowed to kill tanks in our ult, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, her ult is stupid. Don't like it.
Be your best self. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Zach just
Yo, what the
casually
hell?
avoiding my shield that I put out, but you know.
Well, I was trying to go around to the other side and corner the Psylocke.
Fight. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Be strong together.
I think I said it earlier to Carly. Is that your job?
Touche.
Toxic environment.
I'm so glad we're not toxic around here, or whatever the fuck
That's
Kyle
right.
says you guys said.
I'm
Everybody,
so glad this party's not toxic.
Have come to defend their king. Hurricane incoming! Namor subjects no longer pose a threat.
Be your best self. Anyone willing to help? That's That's much better.
No, Jesus Christ.
Thanks so much.
Step in my step.
And the Psylocke's still behind us.
Stay by me.
That's one ugly
the
backup
Star-Lord?
bad's name, Aurora.
What's happening? Talk to me. Talk to me.
We have 3 healers now.
I can't get away from what's his name in the air.
Torch.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you also can't hit him with your.
No, I know.
Deep freeze.
So
So
I'm trying to avoid his fire on the ground and his eyes line of sight, and it's,
I don't have to be center stage. Be your best self.
well,
Creatures have risen from the realm below.
do a better job.
I am strengthened.
huh?
Nothing.
Shields up.
Supernova!
Render me assistance.
Man, I gotta tell you, this Loki. That's really great clone placement.
Yeah, shit, I'm dead.
I'm trying to catch her before she did it.
Looks like she got me before my ult was ready.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm back in the fight.
Skate, 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 skate.
I mean,
skate.
if someone wants to switch to DPS to try and take care of the
Worried. There's still a chance to stop.
Oh, we do have 3 healers.
problems,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, Carly, my ult's up. Do you want to swap?
Grow up.
what?
I was saying,
No,
do you?
Stop him here? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Okay, we can't. We're not gonna stop him here. Okay, we need to back up then.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Man,
The only octopus I like is
we don't need this anymore. Like,
that one hurts.
all right, keep backing up because they spawn here.
Be your best self.
Put some pep in my step.
I like the codes. I appreciate you.
God damn
That
it.
did not hit me.
I'm dead.
Die?
They got me, yeah.
I'm making a comeback. It's now or never. Stop them.
Can I get a heal?
I'm hurt.
So,
Better stop that vehicle.
yeah, we gotta.
Summoned now, they should have known better.
I'm out of.
Psylocke's coming up behind us.
A nice
I mean, I'm trying to turn for her, but we're not doing anything other people in front of me.
Ah, I couldn't see because I was blinded. God damn, I've had my ult for the last like 5 minutes and I just cannot.
give them another inch. Or I'm back in the fight.
Trent, did you just say?
I don't have
Trent just said Olive Garden is so good. I wish Italy was real.
Yeah,
That's my
fair,
kind of shit
that's
right
totally,
there.
Totally fair, bud.
It used to be real, but we gave it the boot, and now it's not.
Somebody get this guy out of here.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Now we're back down to 1 healer. Great.
What?
I love it
Okay,
here.
I don't know what I'm about to die from, but fuck this.
The knuckle spike is coming.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart. I should have doused your flames around the gold child. Behind you! Us against the world!
Only 6 60 seconds left.
I just pounded a bunch of cold medicine. I'm feeling silly.
Sue Richards, ready to help.
Gotta get on the point.
I was like,
okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Damn.
Can't expect to win them all.
Oh.
That was good. That was a great time.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys for being here. No stream tomorrow. I'm hanging out with Carly. Thursday, we'll be back testing Aurora for the PT. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you guys Thursday. Take it easy, guys.